हाँ, बढ़िया काम किया ना मैंने। लाइक डेस्कटॉप ऑडियो को म्यूट नहीं किया एंड स्टार स्ट्रीमिंग चल रहा है ऊपर से। इधर से मैं सेटअप कर रहा था, गेम वगैरह चला रहा था। प्रोफेशनल स्ट्रीमर। थोड़ी देर रुको, बस चला रहा हूँ। ठीक ठीक। क्यों नहीं चल रहा है? चलिए। क्या नई नई दिक्कतें आती रहती हैं लाइक। अभी ये यूट्यूब नहीं चल रहा, इसमें क्या हो गया? चल गया चल गया। हेलो। ओके, तो कुछ चीज़ें जो मैंने की थी, लेट मी क्विकली शो यू। क्या किया था मैंने? क्वेश्चन मार्क्स किए थे शायद से, या यहाँ पे एक दो क्वेश्चन मार्क्स थे वो किए थे। एंड देन ये किया था। इस पे मैं गया था, यहाँ पे खतरनाक सा था, लाइक 30 लेवल वाला था, तो वो नहीं कर पाया मैं। एंड ये वाले पहाड़ के ऊपर गया था मैं जैसे तैसे, बट पहाड़ के ऊपर नहीं है, आई थिंक अंडरग्राउंड में कहीं पे है। देन उसके बाद मैंने क्वेस्ट की थी, जितनी भी मेरे पास ग्वेंट वाली क्वेस्ट थी वो निपटा दी मैंने। ग्वेंट वाली एंड हॉर्स रेसिंग वाली वे सब निपटा दिया। एंड कौन ट्रेजर हंट भी निपटा दिया मैंने, जो मेरे लेवल के अंदर थे और जो कर सकता था, जैसे केयर मोहन वाला तो नहीं कर सकता ना मैं अभी। ये भी निपटा दिया मैंने। एंड देन एक क्वेस्ट थी जो मेन थी, वो थी शायद टूर्नामेंट वाली थी ग्वेंट के। उसमें शाशा वाशा थी एक लड़की, उससे वो हुआ था, बट ठीक है उसको मैंने रिजेक्ट ही कर दिया था। देन अभी क्या है, अभी क्वेस्ट ही करेंगे। जैसे मैं वो कर रहा था ना हॉर्सेस वाली, तो उसके बीच में ये दो क्वेस्ट आ गई थी। ये सब ट्राई करते हैं, मतलब ट्राई क्या करते हैं इनको। हाँ, एक क्वेस्ट और गई थी, एल्केमी वाली क्वेस्ट थी एक। इसमें एक 3-4 इंग्रेडिएंट्स ढूंढ के लाने थे एल्केमी वाले एक बंदे के लिए। वो भी की थी मैंने उस, क्योंकि वो ग्वेंट से रिलेटेड थी। वही करने के बाद मैं ग्वेंट वाली कर सकता था, तो वो करनी पड़ी मेरे को। उसकी वजह से मेरे को एक दो पोशन ही बनाने को मिले ना। सो अभी हम कहाँ जा रहे हैं? नोविग्रेड वेलन जा रहे हैं एक्चुअली। बात तो वही है ना।
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman.
I think I'm in love.
वो बीच में क्यों खड़ा है रोड के? एवरीथिंग्स फाइन ना, लाइक आवाज वगैरह सब बढ़िया अकॉर्डिंग टू द।
Only unwavering faith in the power of this falling in love with her.
Good day.
अंदर है।
Need a gift for my wife.
Understand. Don't be shy now. Looking doesn't cost a thing. There's...
How do you get a hold of these? Never heard of a mage willingly parting with his treasures?
No one asked Eramas's will. He was burned at the stake a fortnight ago.
Strange they didn't burn his stuff with him. Witch hunters let you resell it just like that?
Why wouldn't they? These are common goods, some valuable only as collectibles, perhaps.
फिर भी
To matters.
How is business?
Welcome back.
oh, before doing anything let me save
Farewell.
just in case कोई डायलॉग ऐसा आ जाए जिसके लिए मेरे को
Welcome back. So, interested in...
All right, I get it. These items aren't actually common.
Rumor has it, each is an enchanted key.
Rumor
एक
happened to
पोर्टल मिला
mention
था मेरे
where to
को जहाँ पे
find
मैं
the
ट्रेजर
locks
हंट
these
कर रहा
keys
था
open.
तो वो उससे क्वेस्ट
Sadly,
ऑन हुई थी
no. What if I knew, you could hardly expect me to sell them.
Where did Aramas live?
At a lovely residence south of Oxenford. Badly damaged now, as he made the hunters pay
Show me what you have.
एक ये भी लिया था मैंने 1000 रुपए का ये पता नहीं क्या करता है बट ले लिया एक कुछ दोनों में फर्क नहीं है साइज का बहुत ज्यादा फर्क है लिजार्ड फिगर नहीं ले लेते हैं आप भी आ जाए आप क्या सर आप भी आ जाए मेरे को एक स्टैमिना वाला भी मिला है लाइक जिससे क्या बोलते हैं स्टैमिना मेरा 5 बढ़ता हुआ आ रहा है बट वो वर्थ इट नहीं लग रहा मेरे को क्योंकि उसका साइज है 4 और कुछ और जो मैंने एक्यूब किया हुआ है उसका साइज बहुत कम है उसका साइज 0 पॉइंट कुछ है उसका 80 है जो मेरे को मिला है होते है तो मेरे पे भाई नहीं ये सब बेचना चाहिए मेरे को भैया को बेच दिया ठीक है वो था
Farewell. Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't. Ask Triss about it.
इस साइड था वो इस साइड था ना वो
Honestly, I don't.
मार कर
I felt quite faint today.
इस साइड तो नहीं था यार वो हाँ इसी साइड था शायद हाँ इसी यही था ये था यहाँ पे जो मैं ट्रेजर हंट कर रहा था ना अपेरेंटली जो ये पौधे वगैरह हैं ये भी इम्पोर्टेंट है मेरी एल्केमी के लिए मैं इनको पिक नहीं करता हूँ बट काफ़ी कोई भी काम आ जाता है किसी भी वो पोर्टल
Reeks in here.
वेरी डार्क प्लेस टाइम टू ओन समथिंग ओन चीट्स ओ यहाँ से वापस जा सकता हूँ मैं
That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a tyromancer.
भाई तो तगड़ी चीज लग रही है मेरे को यहाँ तो कुछ है ही ना तो बनाया ही क्यों है इसको बीच में जी पॉइजन वगैरह डाल देते हैं ना ये अच्छी बात नहीं है इनकी एक्सप्लोर करने में दिक्कत होती है यार आराम से एक्सप्लोर नहीं कर सकते फिर थोड़ा जल्दबाजी करनी पड़ती है चल जा भाई। हेलो, कभी ऑप्शन आता है कभी नहीं, क्या के लिए चाहिए? गेम का ही समझ में नहीं आता। नो व्हाट दिस थोड़ा आराम से चलना पड़ेगा और वहीं पे जाना पड़ेगा जहाँ पे वो नहीं है, क्या बोलते हैं इसे, पॉइजन। साइड तो है भाई। यानी क्या प्लेस है भाई ये, नहीं तो समझ के ही बाहर है। ऊपर कैसे जाऊं मैं? यहां से? नीचे नहीं गिरना।
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
क्या है इसमें? वैसमेर का नाम लिया तो कुछ तो वर्स भी बोला और उसने, ऐसा भी नहीं कि अच्छा ही बोला हो। तो वापिस ही जाने का है, इसमें तो कुछ है ही नहीं। ओ अभी भी है। पानी, आई डोंट लाइक इट। अभी तक कोई वो नहीं आया ना बंदा वगैरह, तो इससे ज़्यादा वो लग रहा है थोड़ा सा। बट आई थिंक नीचे भी कुछ नहीं है, सो चल भाई। नहीं तो उधर भी जा रहा है रास्ता, अंदर इधर भी जा रहा है रास्ता। किस साइड जाऊं? आई मीन इधर जा सकता हूँ मैं। लेट्स गिव इट अ शॉट। आई होप सो एक जगह मिलते हो यहाँ के। ऊपर आने का नहीं है क्या? चले यहाँ से भी कोई रास्ता नहीं है भाई। फिर अगर ऊपर से कोई रास्ता नहीं है तो है रास्ता, तो उधर से ही जाना है मेरे को, बस ये चढ़ ही नहीं रहा है वहां से। व्हाट इज इस प्लेस? ये है भी क्या भाई ये जगह, समझ में नहीं आ रही है। आप दिखा कुछ एल्केमी का सामान ना, यहां से गिरूं? Maybe I can. कोई है वहाँ पे, आवाज आई देखो। आई थिंक एक ही बॉस होगा और ये काफी इजी होने वाला है।
This discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
लैम्बर्ट कहाँ मिलेगा मेरे को? लैम्बर्ट से तो अपनी लड़ाई होगी ना? क्योंकि मैंने बकस दिया था उसके टीममेट को। What is this guy even doing here भाई? What is this guy even doing here? अरे भैंस की आँख कहाँ है तू?
There's something here. Need to use the eye.
I'll use it. मैंने पिक कर लिया एक्चुअली में।
An illusion.
Get it भाई। जस्ट लूट है यहाँ पे और कुछ ज़्यादा है नहीं। आर्मर वगैरह है। मे भी काम के भी ना हो मेरे, क्योंकि काफ़ी पुरानी क्वेस्ट है ना ये। एक्सपेक्टेड था मेरे को। ज़्यादा कुछ मिला नहीं है इस क्वेस्ट के अंदर। होपफुली बाहर निकल जाऊँ मैं।
Some kind of vault. I should look around. Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off.
Igni. This sign is Igni ना भाई?
Deactivated the barrier.
Ooh.
Now in his eye. Ought to use it.
मुझे नहीं पता इससे क्या हुआ। तो बाहर जाने का इधर से तो।
If this sword is as deadly as Aramus's cheeses, it's worth taking.
ये
Maybe
कौन
I'll
sword?
name it the Emmentaler.
ओ भाई साहब, ये कौन सी स्वॉर्ड मिली है मेरे को? वेल अच्छी स्वॉर्ड है बट स्टिल कांट बीट माइन जो मेरे को उसके जो वो विचर था उसके उससे मिली है। इतनी अच्छी दे रहे हो तुम, बिल्कुल बीट नहीं कर पा रहे तुम अभी भी। बट स्वॉर्ड अच्छी है, स्वॉर्ड काफी अच्छी है। यहीं पे मेरे को वो मिला
Fresh
था।
air. Finally.
यहाँ पे कुछ है अभी भी, नीचे की साइड है वो। नेक्स्ट जो हमारी क्वेस्ट है वो भी आसान वाली है, वैलन में। हॉर्स रेस कर रहा था तो एक बुढ़िया ने रास्ते में मांगी थी मेरे से मदद। मतलब हॉर्स रेस ख़त्म करने के बाद मैंने देखा फिर उसको, क्योंकि वो रास्ते में वो मार्कर वो नहीं आता, वो मार्कर सा वो साइंस आता है एक्सपेरिमेंटरी वाला, उस पर। इन सब के साथ मैं खेल चुका हूँ ग्वेंट।
Buy in.
Wouldn't mind if you...
साथ भी खेल लेता हूँ। अबेर है ही नहीं होता अभी। टोक नहीं कर सकता।
Can you kill the monster? All of it.
Yeah?
Up for a few...
इससे तो मैं इतनी वो कर चुका हूँ शॉपिंग, बट फिर भी
Yeah?
अब ग्वेंट वाला किया मैंने। ये मेरे को पैसे कम देगा, बट स्टिल कभी पर तो बटन ही काम नहीं करता है। अबे
So long.
Got a lump of bread today.
God's long road. They jump. And if we don't get rid of them,
तो वही है ना, यहाँ पे मैंने प्रिंसेस वाली वो करी थी क्वेस्ट, वो तो भूल नहीं सकता मैं, कितनी स्टूपिड थी वो। दिख गई मेरे को मैप में।
Must be Jackamar's grave.
कौन सी रिंग प्लेस करूँ?
All right.
ये
That's
बुढ़िया नहीं
done.
दी थी?
White wolf.
Could use a few...
काफी महंगा है। ये पौधे खरीद लेता हूँ सारे, बिकॉज ये कुछ ना कुछ काम आ ही जाते हैं, और मेरे पे पैसे की कोई कमी नहीं है भाई। कुछ अभी भी नहीं बना सकता मैं, ओके?
So long.
लैम्प सा प्लेस कर दिया क्या मैंने अपना? लैम्प तो है मेरे पास।
you, white
Witcher. What?
Lessie, right?
To my. But she's been dead for years.
वाओ, she was a ghost?
Guess I
Or a
talked to a
spirit?
ghost. Why wasn't she buried alongside her husband?
I can't say for certain. I was a little lass then. But my mum told me that shortly before Gran died, she learned Grandad had kept lovers on the side.
Oh,
Seems she changed her mind. She wanted something to...
That's hard to believe. But if you helped Gran, you deserve a reward. Past, then the pox, now the hunger.
I still got the reward.
Grim Reaper must be having a lark.
ठीक है, मतलब इतना कुछ खास था भी नहीं है क्वेस्ट तो। ऑलराइट, अब हम कर सकते हैं अपना मेन मिशन। कहाँ कहाँ स्पॉन हो रहे हैं भाई ये लोग, पता ही नहीं मेरे को।
Where's the coin? Told you we've not left. Won't mind if we check,
ये बच्चे ना कभी कोई कहीं पे स्वॉर्ड की प्रैक्टिस करते रहते हैं। मेरे को वो स्वॉर्ड रखनी है अंदर। ये सब तो बेच ही सकता हूँ मैं, कोई दिक्कत वाली बातचीत है नहीं।
Need to talk to you.
About?
Uma, gonna take him with me.
Gotta ask the Baron's permission. Thing is, he ain't here.
Not about to ask for anything. I'm telling you, you can try to stop me. But that'd be an error. A mortal one.
क्यों धमकी दे रहा है इस बार तो?
Think you got me shaking in my boots?
You sure as hell should be.
Fine. Cripple's not worth no blood. See the groom. He ought to be glad to give him up. Bugger's been eating from the feed bags. And a pleasant journey to you both.
Thank you kindly.
मैंने ना बाल काट के गलती कर दी यार, वो बड़े वाली अच्छे थे, अभी उगी नहीं रही है, दाढ़ी तो उग चुकी है, बाल नहीं उग रहे जल्दी से। आई मीन नेचुरली यही होगा बट स्टिल।
I'm taking Uma.
There ain't a...
Sergeant Hartle said I could.
Bring him back though, won't you? Be awful dull without him.
Find something else to laugh at. I don't know. Catch some frogs and shove straws up their asses.
यहाँ पे इसका बिल्कुल अलग हो रहा है
Witcher games.
एटीट्यूड।
Witcher version's different. Don't make me show you. Open the door. Now. Hey, little guy.
अगलीस्ट क्रीचर बोलते हैं इसको।
This here's Roach. She'll take us to Kaer Morhen.
हम केयर मोहन जा रहे
come
हैं। वेरी नाइस। चूहा।
What the? Quit playing around. Let's go.
इतना भी अगली नहीं है भाई वो। आई मीन दाने दानों की वजह से बोल रहे हो। वाइल्ड
Looks like we got company.
Oh, Nilfgaardian.
Guardian battle mounts.
You wanna fight?
What do you want?
The Emperor's displeased with you.
Then he ought to ask somebody else for help.
The Emperor does not ask anyone for anything. You will ride with us to Vitsima.
Sure about that?
Don't even try.
Fine. Lead the way.
मेरे को लगा चॉइस देंगे मुझे, बट एम्परर है तो शायद नहीं. Presentation is scared. अब तेरे को क्या चाहिए भाई?
And the Third Army will sweep in from the west to take Banglim.
If I may, Your Imperial Majesty, our spies report that the garrison at Bangleen consists almost wholly of mercenaries.
Bribery, then.
We stand to lose exactly no men in battle.
And we stand to lose less time. Very well. Give the orders. Then set sail.
As you wish. At once!
अब क्या हो गया?
Your Imperial Majesty, Yennefer.
I did not have you brought here for an exchange of courtesies. Report.
As you wish, Your Majesty. Ciri. Well, this man is the key to finding her.
I give you 3 solid leads. Trails as fresh as morning dew. The aid of my spies and my court sorcerers.
The aid of your spies,
Yet in my
घंटा.
daughter's stead, you bring me this monstrosity.
कुछ एड नहीं मिली उनसे. थोड़ी सी एक इंफॉर्मेशन,
I
सब
hope
कुछ
you
मैंने
have
किया.
more to say. For your sake.
Listen, I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. A needle that at any moment can...
It's a difficult task, I know this. What of it? Listen to me. I rule the largest empire the world has ever known. I wage a war against the North, command men in tens of thousands, while at home the trade corporations and nobles seek to depose me. You cannot expect me to pity you the difficulty of your task.
I pursued those leads you gave me. Ciri first reappeared in Skellige with a mage, an elf. Yen knows more.
The Wild Hunt tracked them down, found them there. They were forced to flee to Velen.
Where they were separated. Ciri spent some time with a local warlord, a self-styled baron
पूरी स्टोरी बता
Yes,
रहा है.
I know my vassals.
who helped her get to Novigrad, where Ciri crossed some of the city's underworld bosses. She had to flee, went back to Skellige, ran into her elf companion there.
And into the Wild Hunt, again. Ciri and the elf fled, out to sea this time. Their boat returned to shore the next day, with only him on board.
The information appears of little use, though at least it seems you kept busy.
फोन आ गया था, सॉरी.
This monstrosity might well be your daughter. Its body is the product of a curse. Someone hides inside it.
Can you lift this curse?
I've done a great deal of research, made inquiries, but to lift it I would need to know the words used to cast it, and that...
Vafel Elen, Kedmil Fali. Gladiv Dorn Eptened, Bandro Ithne Iacus. Dandelion told me. Ciri talked to him about it.
Okay.
At last, you provide a pleasant surprise. Lady Yennefer, my question stands.
Yes. I believe I can. But I must...
The details do not interest me. Geralt, you've achieved precious little, yet admittedly more than the bumblers in my spy corps.
I give you half the promised reward.
Give you half the promised reward. You will receive the other when you bring me Ciri.
I don't care about the reward.
Fine.
This audience is over. Till the next.
को बताना क्यों है कि हम सिरी को यहाँ नहीं लाने वाले हैं?
Could have used some of that famous biting wit of yours. Where'd it disappear to? I mean, you were meek as a novice at Aretusa called into the dean's office.
I merely know when I can indulge my pride and when I must swallow it.
Ah, I see. So you show your claws to me because I'm a lowly witcher, but...
Do you really wish to do this now, Geralt?
What the hell? ये dialogue.
Fight another time.
So, how do we lift Uma's curse?
इतना नहीं बोला था मैंने
We
बोलने
must
को.
take him to Kaer Morhen. Oh, and Geralt, forgive me, but I'm unable to teleport you, Uma, and Roach, so
Don't worry, we'll ride there. Never did like teleporting.
take care of yourself.
अबे
Wait.
तू
Here, probably better if you keep it.
Of course. I'm off.
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key.
सीधा हम जा रहे हैं केयर मोहन अब 1 week later. Oh shit.
Oh there, Roach.
Axie. Monsters क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे पास में?
Folktales this close to the fortress? Someone's been slacking off.
वही तो. ये जगह कितनी सही लग रही है.
Well, look for the wind, Louis. Been away quite a while.
Too long.
चिल है ये बंदा तो.
Your journey, how was it?
Calm, if you don't count the forked tail that flew over our heads a few miles back. Passenger got a little restless.
What have we here? Multiple deformities. Eyes, ears, nostrils, a hair lip. And is this... Now, calm down. Yennefer was right on one count. Thing sure isn't pretty.
Don't
Same
look all
question.
that nice yourself. How'd you get so dirty?
Huh? Ah, this. I was mixing some lime for the mortar. Need to patch up
Armor
the
पहन
walls
के.
before they crumble.
Lot of work for one person. Lambert and Eskel not willing to help? Don't see the sense in it?
No. Yennefer found more important things for them to do.
Yen's here already?
And how?
Huh. You two argue?
Geralt, I understand she's a... Well, how do I put this? Emancipated, strong-willed woman. But do manners count for nothing?
Okay.
She teleports in, not even a nice to see you. Jumps right into a, we've a curse to lift. There's this to do and that. So
Through the
Eskel
bed of
and
the
Lambert
Vulcan.
get going. And she went to the guest room to rearrange things. Through the bed off the balcony.
Shame. That was a good bed.
Said the same myself. Solid oak frame, down... mattress. Triss... We said she...
Oh, Triss.
Ah, now I see.
It's either that, or Yen really hates oak furniture. So what's Yen planning?
Wish I knew.
Mean she didn't tell you?
She told us what she needs to lift the curse, not what she plans to do with it, despite our asking.
She's gotta have a good reason.
More than one, most likely. In any She's set her mind on something. Needs us to stay out of her way, mostly.
So where is everyone?
Eskel's hunting forktails.
Oh.
Gotta nip that infestation in the bud. And since Yennefer needs to distill some ingredients from their organs, well, like they say, 2 birds, 1 stone. Lambert's still in the keep, preparing to venture into the mountains to enrich the phylactery with elemental power.
Mm-hmm. And Yen?
Assembling a megascope. Wanted my help running around with some chirping contraption, searching for something. But I'm too old for that nonsense.
I should let her know I'm here.
If you say so, but don't go thinking she'll throw her arms around your neck.
Oh, help Yennefer fix. ये तो मेरा ही घर है, यहाँ तो मैं कुछ भी लूटूं। कुछ बना क्यों नहीं सकता बे मैं? What?
Must be Eskel's prints. No one else has left the keep recently.
What? Ah. ये वाला लास्ट में करते हैं। ज़्यादा बड़ा नहीं है केयर मोहन। पर जो ट्रेजर हंट वो भी यहीं पे है ना कहीं पे। कितनी दूर चला गया वो? वुल से लड़ रहा है तू? कम ऑन, क्या नाम है इसका? एस्कल।
That's his horse. What's its name? Scorpion? Beautiful animal. Footprints. And hoofprints. A goat. Interesting. Eskel made camp here. Looks like he planned to stay outside a while.
Draconoid oil, very good. But मैं बना चुका हूँ ना, I think वो. So there's nothing special in it, I think.
Rocks. Tracks end here. Great. Could try to follow my nose. Can't smell Eskel, but there is the goat. Just gotta find a sample of its scent. Bits of bark. Looks like Eskel's goat rubbed against this tree. A clump of goat hair. Ugh, the stench.
बगल में ही है वुल्व्स काफी सारे। Oh, आ गई।
Eskel's tracks. The nose knows.
अरे 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 ये कौन है? एस्कल है ये?
As for forktails, bait them thusly. pound a stake in the soil, bind a goat to it, then hide ye in near to shrubbery post haste.
Brother Adalbert's Bestiary, page 82.
Ooh.
See your memories back in full, and sharp as ever in spite of your years.
Whereas you're getting hard of hearing in your old age. Squawking grouse could have snuck up on you.
Nah. You panting from 3 miles away. Just didn't want to give up that vantage point.
भाई यार एक बढ़िया थंबनेल नहीं आ गया.
Good to finally see you again.
You too. How are things?
Same old, same old. Another day, another drowner.
ये इनके बारे में बाद में मिले काफी टाइम के बाद है तो.
Don't fight dragons, don't fraternize with kings, and don't sleep with sorceresses. Unlike some.
Fame's not all it's made out to be. Consider myself lucky if I were you.
You're right. Takes a lot of champagne to wash down all that caviar. That is tough going. Shh. Hear that? Incoming.
बिडलर कौन सा? ओह शिट. इसकी हल्के में ले रहा. कितने हल्के में ले रहा. ये ले.
Taking off. Hit the wings.
Why? स्वॉर्ड क्यों रख ली तूने? इसलिए रख ली थी क्या?
Foul, overgrown reptiles. Hate it when they do.
Bleeding heavily.
From an artery. Blood's light colored. Can't fly much further.
नॉर्मल कॉन्ट्रैक्ट होता तब तो भटका चुके
Not
होते हैं.
scared to leave the horse down below? Forktail could decide to have at him.
Scorpion's a warhorse. A purebred Kedwenny. He'll be fine. Have I told you how I got him?
No, don't think so.
Saved this lost knight once. You know, woods, dark, wolves, the standard. Told him, give me what you find at home and all that. No kid this time, but his mare had just foaled.
Escalent Scorpion.
Not very
bound
graceful.
by fate.
Looking
An enchanting tale.
He broke its wing, I think. The old and she cackled on the fence. The old...
ओके अब मेरे को दोबारा से चालू करना पड़ेगा नाइट विजन.
What's that solid to its lair looks like?
Good. Means it's done fleeing. Gonna make a stand.
यहाँ पर कुछ है? Nothing से यार. देख रहा हूँ कभी यहाँ पे कोई ट्रेजर हंट वाले डायग्राम वगैरह हो, फिर उनके लिए अलग से आना पड़ेगा. अरे डरा दिया. तू मार लेता इसको एस्कल.
All right, let's collect the spinal fluid and get out of here. Cut into its back, just below the skull.
Yen tell you why she wants this?
Mean you don't know? And that, doesn't bug you?
Nope.
No, it doesn't. I trust her.
And they say people learn from their mistakes.
What was that?
Nothing, nothing.
Great. Let's go.
मेरे को इससे पूछ लेना चाहिए था वैसे दूसरा डायलॉग कि इसको कुछ दिक्कत तो नहीं है. ओ यहाँ पे मिल गया। Let me see. If I go to the quest and then not here, not here. Also not here. कौन से पता? मैं इस पे था ना।
Hey, what do you say to a little race? Maybe see...
Not really a challenge.
You're a lame sound. First to Kaer Morhen wins!
I should have saved, but you know what? मैं हार भी गया तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं, अपना दोस्त ही है वो। But he's fast भाई, he's damn fast. देखना, उन पागलों की तरह नहीं है ये, जिनको मैं हॉर्स रेस में पीट के आया हूँ। I don't think so. मेरा स्टैमिना वहाँ तक चल भी पाएगा, बट स्टिल लेट्स गिव इट अ शॉट। मे भी चल जाएगा। हॉर्स रेस में तो चल जाता था, सारियों में तो नहीं, बट कुछ में रहा था। मैं भी पहुँच जाऊँगा, मैं पहुँच जाऊँगा। भाग, जीत गया।
Finally. Took you a while.
Saddle kept sliding.
Not a crappy show dancer out there who doesn't blame her shoes.
You're a fucking show dancer. But one who's damn good on horseback. Didn't wager anything, but can't help thinking you deserve a prize.
Come on, not gonna take anything from you. Buy me around sometime and we'll call it good.
Done deal.
Find Lambert. Oh. यार मोहन में भी काफी चीजें हैं लूटने को।
Handwriting looks familiar. I like that. He was wearing a sword, and not just any sword, judging by his notes. Torhand.
हाँ, ये वाला कर सकते हैं हम, नई स्वॉर्ड मिलेगी
Ought
अपने
to
को।
talk to Vesemir. Berengar consulted him. Vesemir might remember how far he got.
चढ़ जाऊंगा, यहाँ से मुश्किल लग रहा है। सही प्लेस है भाई, बिल्कुल। लैम्बर्ट ही है ना? तो एस्कल है, एस्कल से बात कर लेते जब अगर ये कुछ करेगा तो।
Impressive specimen.
A month of tracking, stalking. Not bad. 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 Not bad but I finally dropped the son of a bitch.
Congratulations. Can't help wondering, though. Why'd you keep the corpse? Aim to stuff it? Hang it above the mantle?
Not a bad idea. Gotta finish the autopsy first, though. This one was quicker than most. Quicker and stronger. Want to examine it thoroughly.
Mind if I have a look?
Want to do the honors?
Yep.
No thanks. You cut. I'll grab a bite to eat.
मेरे को देखना तो है फिर भी कुछ तो ऐड होगा.
Let's examine its head.
Long whiskers. Protruding frontal lobe.
Mm-hmm. Seen that before. Some of them like shiny objects.
And in the maw, yellow
Clearly not a flosser. Open its gut.
बहुत बढ़िया.
So, anything interesting?
Bits of undigested food. A few decades worth, looks like.
A
Human
gold ring.
hair, a belt buckle, a few coppers, and a gold ring. Want to give it to Yennefer? Ought to be as good as new once you polish it a bit.
No thanks. She only wears silver.
That's her loss. Rest is perfectly normal, except for its no.
Yennefer से सबको ही दिक्कत रहती है वैसे.
15 inches, I'd say.
वही बात है sorcerers को अच्छा नहीं मानते ना लोग.
110 years old.
Pretty muscular legs. Calves and feet especially.
Let me tell you, this sucker was fast. 1 second here, there the next. Always in the shadows. Could barely see it.
So how'd you take it down?
Long story. Tell you another time.
But है कौन है?
Think I've seen enough for now. This was an old one. Experienced.
It'd be nice to figure out a way to determine a Katakan's age based on its tracks. Avoid running across one like this unprepared.
It would, I agree. See you, Eskel.
इसके अलावा कुछ?
Yes, Wolf?
नहीं. Ugliest man alive. आप जाए अंदर. अंदर आप भी जाए अंदर. तो 6 अंदर भेज दिया बे. 6 रखने थे मेरे को एक्चुअली. निकलते तो सारे हैं. अंदर जाते वक्त पूछते हैं कितने जाएंगे. जो आर्मर मैंने बनवाया था 27 पे खुलेगा. आई मीन तो बहुत सारे हैं भाई ये किट वगैरह. ऐसी चीजें भी जो मैंने पढ़ी ही नहीं है.
Yes? What is it, Wolf?
I met with Emir.
Any crowned heads you haven't met?
A few. Hoping it stays that way.
अरे मैंने यहाँ पे 2 को भेजा था ना. एक तो कियारा मोंटेज को और एक अनदर पीछे कौन था वो लेथो.
Fought together. Temeria, Redania, Kedwin, Eden, and the main. Not much left.
Found some of Berengar's notes. From what I made out, he was
advising at best. Boy never managed to forge the blade, but would never let me at the anvil. Just pestered me with questions. Wanted to do it all by himself, as always.
What do you mean?
Berengar set out to hunt a chort. The fiend had made its lair in the valley past the keep. Don't know why, but he took all his equipment with him. Maybe thought I'd tinker with his sword while he was gone. You know what he was like. At any rate, the chort turned out to be strong. Too strong. Berengar...
I know the rest of the story.
I knew you'd want to finish this. Easiest way is to take the river downstream.
But he was a goddamn good fighter.
Berengar had his full...
Ah.
Can we talk? How can I help you? I'm looking for Ciri.
Hey.
Ashen hair, scar on her cheek. Seen her?
जानता तो है ये, डर गया उसके नाम से.
You think universals exist as real and distinct entities, or only as mental constructs? So long.
नाइस. नए मॉन्स्टर्स ऐड हो गए. देख तो है कौन है. ओह, सब सेम ही तो है ये. लाइक वही है, इसके लिए कोल्ड मोका और वो.
Look at the fire. Now look here. It was functioning normally.
काफी सेफ महसूस हो रहा है यहाँ पे.
What's this? Brewing potions?
No. Booze from potato peels.
ओह, आलू के छिलकों से बनती है.
Feast?
Actually, more like my farewell feast. Haven't heard? Madame Sorceress has requested I fortify the phylactery with power from the Circle of Elements. Says it's essential to lifting the curse from that monstrosity of yours.
Realize that monstrosity, as you put it, might be Ciri?
Yeah, I heard.
Mind showing a bit of sympathy?
I call him like I see him. That's how I am.
Fair enough.
Know what? Never mind. Not gonna argue with you.
Right, no time to lose. The monstrosity awaits.
Lambert.
Oh, sorry. The potential Cirilla.
Don't sound too thrilled about all this.
I'm not. You know the trek to the Circle's no walk in the park. In more ways than one.
Echo कर रही है वो इस अंदर है तो.
Well, might have more spring in my step with the famous white
Detailing.
wolf at my side. So, you ready?
No reason to wait. Let's go.
Oh, meant to tell you. Can't get to the Circle through the mountains. Rockslide blocked the pass last spring.
So we approach from the pond. Side. Like when we did the trial of the medallion?
Exactly. Remember the way?
Not easily forgotten that.
He who returns with his medallion will prove himself worthy and may set off on the path.
Vesemir ever hear you impersonate him?
Yeah. Old man can't stand it.
Savola's breach. Still haven't patched it up?
Vesemir'd like to. Doesn't bother me, though. Not expecting anyone to lay siege, and this way I got a shortcut to the pond.
Shame those salamander assassins didn't punch a few more holes in our walls.
Or finish the job and reduce these ruins to rubble.
यार कितना सही लग रहा है भाई ये व्यू.
Been thinking. We gonna swim across the pond?
No, I got a boat moored there. You know, for fishing.
Wow. Never took you for the fishing type.
I use bombs. I drop them in and scoop up whatever floats to the surface.
Huh. That makes sense.
I mean अच्छा हुआ इनके मिशन पहले कर ले, क्योंकि येनिफर के बाद जाके कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है, क्योंकि जब तक इनके इंग्रेडिएंट्स नहीं आएंगे तो येनिफर भी क्या करेगी. ओह, मॉन्स्टर है सामने, उसको फटकाना पड़ेगा.
Show me what you got.
Nice shot. Hunting's almost a double. Oh well, color me impressed. Where'd you learn them tricks?
It's an art. Learned it from this old master down in Zerrikania.
Save that tale for your next sorceress.
Wow. How the hell are you still here? You really think तू भाग सकता है इधर से? बच्चों वाले खेल खिलवा रहे हैं फिलहाल के लिए तो। चलो भाई लंबर्ट।
Tell me about Vesemir. Things any better between you?
Seems so. Old man's dropped the moralizing, and I try not to piss him off too often.
Mm-hmm. Working out well?
Moderately. Castle's pretty big. Easy to stay out of each other's way.
कोई तो बोट भी तो लेनी है मेरे को।
Damn it! Moored it right here, I swear.
Line must have come loose.
Really? Here I thought the boat untied itself to go for a jaunt on its own. Damn it. In this fog, we'll never...
There a storm before I arrived?
Let me think. Yeah, 5 days passed.
Wind must have grabbed the sail, tugged the boat off its mooring. Boat drifted into the bushes.
कुछ ना कुछ दे ही दोगे तुम टाइम पास के लिए, क्वेस्ट को बड़ा करने के लिए। हाँ वहाँ पे ड्राउनर्स दोगे तुम डेफिनेटली। या इतनी तो खेल चुका हूँ मैं इस गेम को, 80 से ज़्यादा घंटे खेल चुका हूँ। अभी वाटर हैक कहाँ से आ गई?
Great. The last thing we need. All right. Cave entrance is just opposite, see it? Gotta sail across the pond, go through the cave, climb Troll's Head, and we're there.
Doesn't seem like such an ordeal now, does it?
No. Still gives me the shivers, though. You know, only
You were the ones who ran into old Spear Tip in the caverns, right?
Mm-hmm.
Witcher trials की बात हो रही है ना?
That's still gnawing at you?
Gnawing? No. Straight old pisses me off. What the fuck was that trial for? Most who returned from the Circle of Elements died within a year in some swamp, hunting drowners for Crown 30 a head. So exactly what was the point?
Ought to ask Vesemir.
Oh, I have. Many times. Believe you me.
Let's go. Jump in the boat.
All right. I'm taking the tiller, though.
Because?
'Cause it's my boat, not up for discussion.
Mm-hmm. Let's go. मेरे वाली बोट तो जब भी डैमेज आती है, इसकी नहीं हुई।
Make this boat yourself?
Yeah. Something you don't like about it?
Besides the water up to our ankles, nothing.
Quit whining. It'll make it across the lake.
Provided we don't smash into something first. Barely see the tip of my nose.
Oh, नीचे कोई है.
Fog's thick as curdled milk.
Never took you for a poet.
Oh, but I am one. Want to hear a limerick?
Sure.
Lambert, what a prick.
Not bad.
Fall off a bit. Sails fluttering.
Don't teach your grandma to suck eggs. Right, almost there. Ready for the caverns?
Almost. Before we go inside.
Ugh, drink a dose of cat, I know. Any more words of wisdom? Like, step softly or you'll wake old spear tip?
मैं वैसे पोशन.
Old spear tip still down there?
Yeah, he is. Unless he's done us a favor and killed over on his own. Could come at us at any moment.
How'd the rhyme go? Old spear tip's a deep sleeper.
Wake him up and you'll sleep deeper. Come on.
Hear that? Sounds like a kid.
Kid?
You know this valley's uninhabited except for us. It's gotta be an illusion.
What if it's not?
Whatever you want to do.
क्या करना चाहिए मेरे को? देखो मैं obviously जाऊंगा. Let's go. Let's go with the gut.
Investigate, just in case.
You know, Vesemir's right. You do poke the damn hive. Almost always. Fine. Let's go.
I mean क्या ही होगा, जो भी होगा भटका देंगे यार उसको. अगर कोई वो हुआ तो, वरना तो बच ही जाएगा ना कोई. How am I? कौन है? Boy?
Hey, little guy. It's all right. You're safe now.
ये क्या हो रहा है? What the hell?
Fine. Consider yourself vindicated. You were right.
Well, well, what do you know?
We can talk about that later. Got the foglets to take care of now.
तुम लोग थे क्या? ये लाड ले. ये लाड. Oh no 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 no. Oh shit. Oh नहीं मरेगा.
Come on.
An illusion.
You're not gonna let this drop anytime soon, are you?
No, I will not. In fact, whole world should hear about the time the famed Geralt of Rivia was duped like a child. Think we ought to get Dandelion to write a ballad about it. How's that sound?
When someone's life might be threatened, I'd rather be safe than sorry. Enough said.
Of course, the noble white wolf never abandons a man in need. He's more saint than Witcher.
Changing subjects. Did I see right? Was that boy...
Yeah, one of ours. Must have drowned during his trial. Foglets remembered his voice and appearance.
Charming. Let's get out of here.
Needn't ask me twice. In fact, I didn't even want to come here.
Lambert, enough.
नॉट गुड बट स्टिल इतने कुछ हार्ड थे नहीं वो, बस वही बात थी, अलग अलग आ गए थे वो 2-3 तो थोड़ी सी दिक्कत हो गई थी, वरना तो कोई दिक्कत थी नहीं। आई मीन थी भी और नहीं भी, क्या ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं भी। आवाज़ आ रही है कुछ अजीब सी? शुड आई ड्रिंक कैट? मैंने क्योंकि ट्राई नहीं किया कभी। आई शुड ना। लेट्स गिव इट अ शॉट भाई। वेयर इज द कैट 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 120 सेकंड के लिए रहने वाला वो बस, लाइक नॉट इवन वर्थ इट भाई। तो नाइट मोड ही लगाना पड़ेगा मेरे को। तो क्या लगता है मैं 120 सेकंड में क्या कर दूंगा? इसमें कुछ है। मुझे लगा कोई विचर डायग्राम है बे। चूना लगा दिया।
Pulverized.
अबे सेव भी नहीं किया मैंने।
Shit, too damn high.
Not if I give you a boost. Remember? Part of the trials.
A witcher is a lone hunter.
But even a lone hunter can use a helping hand sometimes. Vesemir.
Ready?
Oh, you fat fuck.
ओए 6 पैक्स है मेरे। 6 नहीं 8 है बल्कि।
2, 3. You're no feather either. Come on, let's go.
एक दूसरे को चिढ़ाने में मजा आता है।
Wall looks a little shaky. Hard, maybe?
And a wake old spear tip.
ये वाली नहीं है मेरे पास। ये भी सिर्फ मैच ही कर पा रही है थोड़ा बहुत, लाइक ज्यादा कुछ कर नहीं पा रही है, बट स्टिल।
What? You afraid?
No, I just think before I act. Not stomping like that.
Relax. I slipped.
अभी क्या है? हाँ। वो इतना हैवी आर्मर है मेरे पास पड़ा हुआ है एक वो।
Bones. Pulverized.
Something fell in my eye. Splinter, I think.
Hope it wasn't from a broken mirror. That'd make you even nastier.
Ha ha.
We need to be quiet. I could do without a warm welcome from old spear tip.
कहाँ जाने को बोल रहा है मेरे को? को ऊपर ही वापस जाने की बोल रहा है क्या? वेट व्हाट? वाओ, इतना बढ़िया ही है गेम का।
Ugh. Place reeks of mold.
What did you expect? Scent of violets?
Ah, so soft and sweet.
120 सेकंड में चाह रहे थे तुम इसको एक्सप्लोर करूँ
Makes
मैं?
you want to make this moment last forever.
अरे
Couldn't care less.
Not even a hit.
Me, horse son.
You gonna live?
Probably.
अबे इतनी हार्ड भी नहीं थी जितना तुम कर
Let's
रहे
get
हो।
out of here.
Wait. That's for Voltaire, you whore son.
Voltaire. Who's that?
सांस चढ़ गया इसका
Don't
तो।
remember? Little guy. A scar on his chin, right here.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
All we can do now. Never made it out of here. Let's go.
Please, Witcher diagrams, please. बाहर निकल रहे हैं ना हम या अंदर से ही कहीं जा रहे हैं? बाय द वे तुम सोच रहे हो कभी मैं इजी इजी पे खेल रहा हूँ? एक मिनट दिखाता हूँ तुम्हें।
Good to be back above ground.
Still trouble ahead.
You mean the trolls? They're in for trouble, not us.
We ought to be careful. This is their turf.
Couple of trolls got you soiling your knickers?
Was bold and brash once, like you. Then I took a pitchfork in the gut. Peasant kid, not a troll. I almost died. Hard way to learn, but I did. Come on.
Yes, so I was showing you ना। देख लो डिफिकल्टी। हार्ड नहीं है बिल्कुल, बट स्टिल नॉर्मल से ज़्यादा ही है। बीच में करी थी मिड ऑफ द गेम। और नहीं, उधर क्या है?
Place of power. Should draw from it.
This is Igni. Roll.
Ha! See him shit and run soon as he saw us?
Never known a troll to do that.
Oh, I think I can't kill him right now.
Witches is to walk no more. Stops. This mountain, Trolley Mountain. Troll Mountain. Huh? Oh. Hi! This Troll Mountain.
You talk to these idiots.
Yep.
Stay calm. We just want to get to the circle.
Which is this thing one say, thing two do, thing three do. Sometime.
इनकी कन्वर्सेशन बहुत मस्त लगती है मेरे को.
Enough! Out of my way, dimwits, or I'll grind you to gravel. Understand?
They understood all right. Congrats.
Run
Fight.
for the cave before they stone us to death.
That hard भाई. मैं टॉक कर रहा था ना लैम्बर्ट. कुछ बस की ना हो ना तो फालतू की चीजें ना करनी चाहिए. I can kill you all three. Oh, क्या इंग्लिश है मेरी?
News goes no far more. Which is understanded?
We understand it, but we still gotta get to the Circle of Elements.
Listen, but we. Trolls come no to Witchersea Castle. Rocks lots there. Pretty rock.
Enjoying this little chat? Cause it's not getting us anywhere.
I'm talking. Fact is, you know as much about negotiating as they do about grammar. We're not here to hurt you. We don't want to touch your rocks. Just let us pass.
Troll rock throw. Witchersea strike no back. Just talky. Witcher, good? Only you. Witchersea monster kills. Trolls monster.
पार्टी करनी पड़ेगी इनसे.
Yes, true is. No face make. We do go this. Use sharp back clubs leave here. Use pass. No agrees? We smash.
All right. We'll leave our swords here. Pick them up on the way back.
We want them know. Lick metal. Mouth stings.
You nuts?
Shut up and follow my lead.
I hope so. एक good decision हो. क्योंकि मेरे पास मुक्के रह जाएंगे फिर.
Think you might have missed your calling. If I remember Pappy Vesemir's lessons correctly, Witchers kill monsters.
Your memory's shit. They only kill harmful monsters.
वैसे भी इंटेलिजेंट जो होते हैं उनको तो I mean.
Well, we made it.
No denying that. Damn. Beautiful view.
Must be if you noticed it.
Geralt, who do you take me for?
Let me think. A sourpuss?
Fair enough. But save the rest of your compliments for later. Let's get to work.
Remember how this circle works? Been a while since I activated my medallion here.
It's fine, old man. No need to make excuses. Light the torches and place the phylactery on the altar. I'll handle the rest. How'd it go? Water, then earth, then air?
Water, earth and air. Okay. Oh.
Geralt?
Before this one, let's just do this.
All right. Phylactery's in place.
Then all we gotta do is wait. The container will absorb the power of the elements, while we catch a breather. So, how'd you deal with the trolls when you passed the trial of the medallion?
Let me think. Oh yeah, used Axie, but I only had to get past one troll. Other two were busy.
Yeah, useful sign, Axie. Saved my life a short while ago.
अगर हम पे एक्सी यूज कर सकते थे.
Sense a good story coming.
One of the best. A couple of road robbers stopped me. One pointed a crossbow at me, and the other started rummaging through my satchel. I made the man with the crossbow shoot his friend, and then hang himself.
Ooh.
Didn't have to kill them.
But I could, so I did. 2 whoresons less in the world. Big deal.
Tell me, you always been such a cynical bastard?
No. I was adorable before Vesemir brought me to Kaer Morhen.
We all went through it.
That's just it. Not everyone made it. Lots of boys died here. Boys taken against their will.
It was our destiny.
Destiny? Let me tell you about destiny. My dad was a drunk. He'd knock a few back, then beat me and Mom bloody. We prayed for his death every night. One day our prayers were almost answered. Dad lost his way coming home from the tavern, walked smack into a nest of neckers. But some witcher saved him. Know what he wanted in return? Give me the first thing you see when you get home. My life. For the life of that prick? I say
इसलिए
fuck
hate
that
करता है
kind of destiny.
Didn't know. I'm sorry.
Next time you wonder why I'm so bitter, well, there's your answer. All right. We've griped enough. Let's get out of here.
Let's go.
Need to get our swords. Witcher with no swords like a man without an arm.
Sure thing, brother.
Bitches is his sharp back club takes, and home goes.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry. I don't need convincing. Come on, Garrett, let's go.
एक सेकंड.
Right. Let's get back.
After you, sir.
तो अभी हम कहाँ जा चुके हैं? इस साइड और जाना है या इस साइड भी जा चुके हैं हम? Let's go. You know what? ये सब करने से पहले एक बार पहले तो ये यहाँ पे सामान रखूं मैं यार. ये मैंने कब एक्यूब किया भाई वो घटिया चीज? वन 134 इसको रखते हैं. इसको भी निकाल सकता हूँ मैं, दिक्कत ही नहीं है. 118 133 143 इसको भी निकालो फिर एंड देन इसको भी निकालो। 41 54 ये भी निकाल सकते हैं। ओके ये भी निकाल सकते हैं हम। ये भी इधर रख लेता हूँ, ये भी रख लेता हूँ। बस बाकी तो बेचना ही है सर। Let's go.
Pulse weak, but regular.
सेव कर लो जस्ट इन केस मर ना जाऊं मैं। हाँ यही तो जाना है मेरे को, मैं भी कह रहा हूँ कि कहाँ का।
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the key to finding the young woman. Geralt needed to lift the curse, so he took Uma to the home of the world's greatest specialists on dark spells, to the Witcher's fortress of Kaer Morhen.
Best blade's not worth shite if a... What's this? It's, adornment. So you're back.
Wouldn't.
खाली हो जाएगा ये। हो गया।
So.
They smear you.
Turns out they spoke the truth about you.
अरे कितने ग्लिचेस होते हैं इस गेम में कई बार। $391 Craftsman level is too low. घटिया ही है ये तो। अबे नहीं,
So you're back.
Craft.
Gauntlet chest armor, yeah. 162, not worth it. ये अच्छा है, ये बनवाएंगे।
So.
one I've always wondered. What do you witchers do?
You and Hjalmar.
वैलन में क्या है? कुछ भी नहीं आया था।
You sure?
His long search for Ciri led Geralt to conclude that Uma, the ugliest man alive and the victim of a curse, was the
Let's go now. अबे एक और है यहाँ पे, तलवार वाले लगा रखे क्या सारे के सारे?
Yes, Wolf?
यस वुल्फ। वो पेंटिंग्स देखना कितनी सही लग रही है इस पे दीवार पे। इतनी और
Damn it! You
डरा दिया बे येनिफर।
damned crystal!
You decide to blow us up?
Geralt, I'm sorry, but I'm in no mood for jests.
What's eating you?
Let me think. That was the third crystal to explode. It's been a week, and Lambert's still not done what I've asked. Vesemir
कर दिया लैम्बर्ट ने।
insists on repairing the wall just beneath my window and starts hammering at the crack of dawn, while Eskel seems to have gone mushroom picking, not forktail hunting.
The guys. Well, they're not exactly happy with you.
Why is that?
Because you aren't willing to say what you're planning. You're treating them like pages, not including them. Us, actually, because I feel that way too.
I shall explain everything when the time is right. First, we must finish our preparations.
You got trust issues with us?
No. Actually, I fear you don't trust me. So I'd rather keep certain things secret, for the time being.
Pretty tortured logic.
It may seem that way now, but you'll understand in time.
Heard about the bed. Really prefer to sleep on the floor? Wouldn't recommend it. That stone can get awfully chilly.
Frankly, I prefer a chill to bedding littered with red hair.
So upset about Triss, you gotta take it out on the furniture?
Would you prefer I take it out some other way? Geralt, I don't want to seem like a vindictive shrew, but that very bed is where you just happened to fuck a dear friend of mine.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Yes, I know. You'd lost your memory. Whatever. Let us agree that I will refrain from scolding you, while you will stop mentioning that stupid bed. Agreed?
Agreed.
Splendid. On to more pressing matters.
Fine. What do I do?
Firstly, help Eskel and Lambert. One was supposed to get me forktail spinal fluid, the other was to fortify the phylactery with elemental power. I've yet to see anything from either of them.
Taken care of.
Is that so? My, the initiative. That leaves one other trifle to resolve. As you saw, my megascope's acting up, in rather spectacular fashion. I'm certain there's an energy source nearby, generating disturbances, making the crystals malfunction. We must find it and neutralize it. Quickly, I must contact someone. It's urgent.
Who you plan to contact? Or is that a secret too?
No secret at all. Ida Emian. Remember her?
How could I forget? Member of the Lodge, Elven Sage.
Exactly, a sage. As the name suggests, she should know a great deal. I'd like to ask her for advice about Uma. Satisfied?
Your sorceress friends, the sage and not-so-sage, they've let me down before. But if we gotta, we gotta.
If only you'd been this cautious with all of them. But no matter. Thank you for your permission.
All right. How do I find the source?
Use this Potestaquizitor.
Potesta...
No result.
Potestaquizitor?
वो जीतता ही नहीं.
Sounds fancy.
बहुत बढ़िया. पिछले 2 दिन में से कोई जीत
Yet
नहीं
it's
रहा.
ever so simple. Grasp it firmly, move it around, and the louder it squeals, the closer you are. Spare me your juvenile wit, please. Well, what are you waiting for? Ah, one more thing.
अब क्या हुआ?
Thank you, Geralt. Geralt?
Thanks.
मुझे लगा कुछ नया डायलॉग आएगा. That's it? वो क्वेस्ट इतनी थी? नहीं, अभी तो नहीं हुई वो.
Nothing here.
तो वही है, वो नहीं होता. हाँ, क्या होता वो?
Oh, got a signal. Signal's growing stronger.
मुझे तो पता भी नहीं लग रहा, दिख भी तो नहीं रहा.
Can't be far now.
Yennefer found a volunteer to walk around with that chirping stick after all.
Can we So... Aha. Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot. Mounted witchering just never took off. Mounted witchering just never took off.
No reaction to Dimeridium. Look, like that. Pretty, isn't it? Interesting. Not afraid of silver.
Not afraid of silver.
Pulse weak, but regular.
Can we...
Not this one, bhai.
So...
Warmer. Mounted witchering just never took off. Hot.
Look at the fire. Now look here. Pupils function.
Mounted witchering just never took off. Ah, there you are.
मैं भी कह रहा इधर ही कुछ है.
Disturbance is coming from there.
तो लगा पहले इस पे से आ रही है जो ये है.
What's in these crates?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert made them.
No wonder the megascope doesn't work. All right, gotta get him out of here.
I can do that. Rather you not make a mess of my shelves. Just keep an eye on Uma.
Yes, Uncle Vesemir. How goes it? Vesemir's not working you too hard, I hope.
Uma.
Thought so.
All done. You can go. Now, let's check your conditioned reflexes. Hold this. No reaction to dimeridium. Pulse weak, but regular.
Can we talk? So long.
चलो, let's go. I mean, ये इतनी सी चीज दिमाग खराब कर रही थी उसका. मेरे को ना ऊपर जाना है, बट ऊपर जाने के लिए दूसरे कमरे में भी जाना है क्या? नीचे होगा कुछ, वो क्रेट्स दिख रही है मेरे को. लेट्स गेट अ शॉट. दिखे मेरे को कुछ.
Monstrum. Notes describe how to open a passage in the mine. Might be.
ये कौन सी क्वेस्ट है? Oh.
Seeing what's down there.
And what's here, way?
Thank you. Seems to be working now. What was it?
Dimeridium bombs. Lambert left them by the beds.
I suppose he had no idea they could interfere with my megascope?
You know, Lambert's not exactly an expert on megascopes, so...
Please. Lambert is mean, not stupid. Enough. Ready for this conversation?
Sure you want me here? Members of the Lodge don't let just anyone in on their secrets, or so I've heard.
Consider it a token of our trust. Now let's begin. And Geralt, behave, please.
I'll try.
Didn't you just say you trust me?
Stop twisting my words.
Kednel Yennefer at Vengerberg. Gwynblade.
केडमिल का मतलब क्या है?
Kedmil and Severn.
Why have you summoned me?
We've come up against a curse. One we must lift. It was uttered in a dialect of Elder speech unfamiliar to me.
I see. The words of the curse?
Vafel Elaine, Kedmil Foli, Gledevdon Eptenid, Bondro Isme Iacus.
Recognize the dialect?
Lathan Undod.
Meaning?
The so-called One speech, a forgotten language dating from before the migration.
The migration?
Later, Geralt.
Take it you've heard the words before.
Yes, in legends. Of the kind that do not end happily.
Can you help us with the curse?
To a degree. Agnes de Glanville's incantation, combined with Elder's triangle, inverted, of course. They are your only possible recourse. But I cannot guarantee that even they will suffice.
Thank you, Ensavern. Vafael.
That does not conclude our conversation.
What?
What is it?
The time of the white frost and white light is nigh.
And the world will perish amidst ice. I know Ithleen's prophecy.
I don't doubt you know it. But do you understand it? The Elder Blood can initiate the final age, the time of the end. Or stop it. Remember this, Gwynblade. For you will be the one to determine if the seed bursts into flames.
What was that about? The migration?
Good gods. Did they teach you no history here?
Vesemir figured sword work could be more useful on the path. Gonna answer me?
Naturally. One's never too old to learn. The Ensei and the NN elves were once one folk, the En Undod. Then came a cataclysm. No one knows its nature. The En Undod were forced to leave their world. They split along the way.
So if Uma's curse was uttered in this Lathan Undod...
Then it's old. Very, very old.
Any idea what she was talking about?
Ciri, of course.
Wish everyone would just leave her the hell alone.
Wouldn't count on it.
All in all, interesting conversation. What now?
All is ready. We should gather the others and begin.
Okay.
Listen, everyone. All is in place. We may begin. Lambert, prepare the apparatuses. Eskel, go.
Last I heard, my dear, I give the orders around here, not you.
I believe we made an agreement to seek to cure Uma my way.
I said we would help you, that's it. I don't know what you want to do with them, you haven't deigned to inform us. But it's not safe, is it? Just as I thought. Which is why I think we should first try another, less invasive method.
What's this method?
Derives from folk traditions. I've used it many times. In 1211, to lift the curse that held the Swan of Povis, for instance. I'll take Uma into the mountains.
What then? Will you howl at the moon together?
A bit of respect. You're not talking to Geralt.
No, we will not howl at the moon. I'll lay him down on a gravestone. Come midnight, I'll give him tea made of hemlock harvested from... But I don't see that I need to explain this to you.
In my opinion...
I know your opinion, but I'm not asking anyone's permission. I'm saying what will happen. I'll be back at dawn, with Uma, or whoever hides inside him.
ये लेके जाएगा मतलब हाँ
So, got the evening off. What do we do with it?
Vesemir mentioned some roof beams in the tower need replacing. Maybe we could see to that. Or we could have a drink.
Sounds a lot better than the beams.
Wouldn't mind a shot myself, or two.
Nothing I can do. Been outvoted. Let's go.
Do as you will. But in a moment, Geralt and I must talk.
Ooh, sounds serious. Come on, Lambert. See you in a bit, Geralt.
सही में ये भी सोचते होंगे क्या ही चल रहा है.
Something not quite right?
No, nothing. I just wanted to take you aside, without cluing the others into what we're up to.
Mm-hmm. And what are we up to?
Sneaking upstairs to make love.
Wow. You don't exactly mince words.
I'm too old to play the blushing bride. Unless you ask nicely.
Okay.
Shall we go? You can rejoin them afterwards. In an hour. Or two.
I think I should prepare a screen.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh. I think it's done. नहीं आवाज सुनते रहो भाई. आई थिंक इस वजह से लोग इसको स्ट्रीम नहीं करते हैं बट स्टिल ये वुल्फ्स पे कहां पर आ गए बे? तो मैं एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ. बीच में वो सीन्स आ रहे हैं एंड देन कुछ वुल्फ्स चेज कर रहे हैं कुछ हिरणों को. अब मुझे नहीं पता मैं वो ब्लर वाली स्क्रीन हटाऊं कि ना हटाऊं कि बीच में कुछ भी हो सकता है. सो हाँ देखो हो गया. आई थिंक इट्स डन. ओके.
Well. Lovebirds decided to join us. Enjoy yourselves?
You heard the answer to that question, Lambert. Besides, not our business. Yen, we don't have glasses. You alright drinking from a mug?
I'd drink from an old boot tonight. Perhaps instead of getting crocked in deep glum, we could do some catching up.
Eskel, that catacan we cut up together. Tell us how you nabbed him.
A catacan? Oh ho ho. Dangerous horse sons those.
मैन तो आराम से मार दिया था उसको. इस वाले का पता नहीं. इस वाले का ओल्ड था ज़्यादा.
Women from the upper classes.
That's like me.
We've no interest in your fantasies, Lambert. Whereas the vampire, even I'm curious to know how you managed.
My client threw a masquerade ball for the city's notables to lure the vampire out of hiding. I was there too, disguised. Let me tell you, never had so much success with the ladies as I did that night.
What about the vampire?
I'd made a deal with this young alchemist. She really loaded up. Fish tech, vodka, magic mushrooms. Went out into the garden. Vampire found her and drank his fill. Fight was an afterthought.
A fairy tale on gluttony for modern times.
Alchemist come out of it all right?
Fine. Lost a bit of blood, I suppose. Hangover was the worst part. She drank nothing but pickle juice for the next month.
What have you been up to, Lambert? Any interesting contracts before you set off in search of Caradon?
Yeah. Contract in Lan Exeter. Not to boast, but a pretty lucrative one.
Yeah. Kavir's were the gold's to be made. Know how much they pay there for a drowner?
Shush, I'm talking now. So this giant was giving him trouble, attacking convoys, dragging folk off into the swamps.
And relieving himself on the highway, rendering it dreadfully slippery. You've built enough suspense. Get to the point.
Fine. Turned out it wasn't a giant, just a fat forest troll, and a group of bandits were ambushing the convoys.
Home blast in Pakistan Champions Trophy match. Okay. ये कैसे न्यूज़ है भाई?
Head to collect the bounty.
could have spared the troll.
To eat roots and sleep in roadside ditches? I needed the coin, and not a soul mourned that troll's passing.
Let's raise a mug to his memory. The least we can do.
Eventful times for me recently. Kings, dragons, conspiracies, and then I found Yen.
Yeah, we're thrilled for you. But why don't you tell us about Uma instead?
इनको तो कोई इंटरेस्ट ही नहीं है यान में.
Long story. I was on Ciri's trail. Went to Velen, Skellige, Novigrad, where Dandelion needed saving again.
He get caught plowing somebody he shouldn't have been?
Right. Speaking of old friends Novigrad and plowing, how's Triss?
Yeah, you wanna hit the nerve?
We were talking about Uma, weren't we?
The night is young. Got time to talk about everything.
ये जलाना चाहता है यान को.
Not funny.
Fine. Conversation turned serious? Let's talk. Yen, what do you plan to do with Uma?
I said I'd tell you tomorrow.
So tell us now. It's after midnight.
I'll subject him to the trial of grasses, but only...
You'll fucking what?
Mind your manners, Lambert.
Did you hear what?
Not gonna ask you again.
Sorry. Looking to turn him into a witcher?
Of course not. As I was about to say, I'll only apply the first half of the trial.
अरे बात तो सुन लो पूरी.
Because you want to watch him suffer?
Stop interrupting or I will watch you suffer. To restore Uma's former appearance, we must first... How do I explain it? Imagine a lump of clay. In order to shape it, you must first moisten it or it will crumble. The trial's initial part does just that. It opens the body to change, so to speak. Only then can the mutagens produce a witcher.
What are the chances Uma will survive?
Not great, but we've no choice.
Unless Vesemir can do the trick with his hemlock.
क्योंकि नहीं होने वाली है, obviously.
Might be surprised. Old man knows his stuff.
मुश्किल ही है, but मेरे को लग रहा है ये ट्रायल ऑफ वो होगा क्योंकि ये इंटरेस्टिंग है ना और गेम को इंटरेस्टिंग बनाएगा ये.
Wary. That's not the problem. Those secrets have been forgotten, and that's how they should stay.
I'd be the last to suggest you start producing hordes of witches.
You hardly need to. See, till now we had a great excuse not to take in apprentices. Seems we'll need to talk it over.
Maybe later. Who's up for another round?
Oh, I am. But we're all out of stuff to chew on. Geralt, mind raiding the kitchen?
Not at all.
Gentlemen, pleasure drinking with you. Lambert especially. But the hour is late. Don't stay up long. Tomorrow's an important day.
एक सेकंड कुछ हो रहा होता है, एक सेकंड में कुछ हो रहा होता है, इनका पता ही नहीं लगता.
Didn't listen, did he?
They never do.
What are you talking about?
Samavilla contract Eskel got a while back. Good story.
Finish it in a minute. First, some more fuel.
Ooh, now that's a kick in the liver. What is it?
The Gauntlet. Equal parts spirit and white gold. What's that look about? Yen's gone to bed. Time for some serious drinking.
Damn straight. Pour us another. Bottoms up.
फुल एंजॉय मारने वाले अब तो ये. पता लगा उठे ही नहीं सुबह. देखते हैं. तेरी दुनिया भर की बोतलें खाली कर दी, पता था. भाई इसको एडिक्शन है क्या ग्वेंट की?
How about a round of cards?
Why not? Playing for coin though, right?
I'd prefer to play for pleasure.
Can't get enough, can you? Whole castle heard you getting pleasured earlier.
Got a one-track mind, Lambert. What are you, 12?
His voices started cracking. Haven't noticed?
Very funny.
Very funny.
All right, that's enough. Let's play.
जब देखो ग्वेंटी खेलते रहते हैं लोग.
Good game, Geralt. Especially that move with the...
Eskel, he doesn't need any praise, just pour.
So, what's this about a Samavilla?
Snared this peasant in her dance.
ज़्यादा पी
Instead of
रखे
being
इन्होंने.
happy, he escaped with his life. Yoko fell head over heels in love. Wanted me to trap her. Turned him down. So he tried it on his own with a fishing net. Bet you they're still dancing a mazurka in some fallow field.
Great story. With a moral, too.
Really? What's that?
Stay away from dangerous women.
All right, change the subject.
Because you refuse to admit I'm right? Whatever. Fine.
Stop
मैं
being a
जितने बंदों से मिला हूँ
Poor.
ट्रिस को कोई मतलब ट्रिस बोल रहा हूँ यान को तो मतलब बहुत ही रेयरली क्या किसी ने कहा ही नहीं है पसंद.
Colder and up an ice giant's ass in here. Gentlemen, I shall return. Gotta go drain the dragon.
You and Lambert get along?
In a way. I've learned not to talk to him about certain things.
Guessing that's quite a list.
It is.
Hello, youngins. Got your own little carnival going, eh? Alcohol, my good men, is a witcher's worst enemy.
Where did you dig up that bonnet?
Vesemir's trunk. The height of fashion in 1112. Old man probably put it on when he went courting. Or in the jargon of the time, wooing the damsels.
Men, a witcher's life is not all cards and liquor.
All right. One Vesemir.
Oh, I'll pour, Eskel. I'll pour. To the brim.
Come on, इससे आगे बढ़ोगे तुम अब?
Come on, let's have some fun.
Are we boring you?
No, it's just kinda...
Slow. Pretty boy's right. Listen. Someone starts by saying,
I have never.
never, and finishing the sentence however they want. Who's ever done that thing downs a shot. Then it's the next guy's turn.
Sounds great. You start.
I've never slept with a succubus. How about that? Expected Geralt might have, but you? Eskel. Still waters run deep.
I'm a sucker for women with horns.
अबे अच्छा पीना नहीं था मुझे लगा
my
पीना
turn.
है. Shit
I've
उल्टा कर दिया
never,
मैंने.
After a bender, woken up with...
Might have.
Geralt? Lambert's a lost cause, but you...
Think Papa Vesemir would have drank that round too.
All right, Geralt, your
Jumped out a lover's window.
That's so. Must have been one tough character whose wife you were plowing.
That wasn't it. He was a friend. Didn't want to hurt his feelings.
Yeah. You're a true friend.
Right, men. Already went.
All right.
Come on, let's finish this by now.
Lambert, bud, gotta tell you something.
नशे में सब.
Sometimes you're a real jackass, but I love you, brother.
And sometimes you're a real blowhard. But damn it, I'd go to hell and back for you. Come here, you oaf.
बहुत
Damn.
पी रखे.
broke.
Good thing it was empty. Huh? Where's Eskel? Should have been back by now. We ought to look around.
This is a job for Vesemir.
Not again. Take that hat off.
Where's that whippersnapper wandered off to? He could...
Oh. We are really drunk now. Can we save? Yeah.
Geralt?
Spilled some wine and crawled through it.
Had to kneel down to see that.
If I'd have bent over, I'd have puked.
विचर सेंसेस में भी इतना काम कर पा रहे हो, मतलब ड्रिंक होने के बावजूद भी.
Eskel, chop chop.
Eskel? Where the hell are you, Eskel?
Eskel! Eskel!
Eskel.
Eskel, you drunk!
बाहर क्यों चला गया वो? भाग नहीं पा रहा मैं एक्चुअली. मंदा ही चल रहा है ये ड्रंक होने की वजह से.
Hey, hear that?
Sounded like panting of a wounded wyvern.
Damn it.
Think he hurt himself.
What's one scar, more or less, in his case? Makes no difference as I see it.
Aha. Eskel's close.
Hang in there, brother. We're coming. Eskel, you
The goat है ना.
Get out here.
Hey, look. There he is.
With his ever faithful little bleeder. Hello, Eskel. Wake up.
What happened?
Got sloshed, stewed, and 57 other varieties of drunk. That's what happened. Get up. Time to have a drink.
More?
Gonna puke. Three of us get together, always.
Let's find a fourth. Better.
Nothing here but yen.
What about that sorceress you talked to? Think about it. We turn on the megascope.
No.
Lambert, believe you've had your last drink.
You're just jealous you didn't think of it first, but is that any reason to spoil it for us?
I don't have the strength to argue.
Of course you don't, cream puff. Bet I could take you with one finger.
Hey, relax, Lambert.
Wanna fight? Huh? Wanna? Come on.
Let's go, भाई.
Good night.
Wow.
Damn. What a dream.
See everyone's up and at 'em.
And reeking of booze. That hat was a memento, Lambert.
Relax, old man. It'll come out in the wash.
You can give the boys a rap on the knuckles later. Let's get to work.
Vesemir, learn anything?
While you were out hunting forktails and playing with the megascope, I examined Uma. Notice one thing. At moments of, what's the term, relaxed consciousness, he behaves differently. While falling asleep, he'd pause awake for an instant. Something different about his movements, his gaze then, but only for a moment. So I induced a trance, hypnotized him essentially. No effect at first, but as he dropped into deep lethargy, I heard something. A sigh or a moan. And it wasn't Uma's voice.
All right. I just don't get how that helps us.
Then keep silent. Thank you, Vesemir. And I apologize for what I said earlier. Have the boys told you what we plan to do?
Yes, don't like it one bit. But I suppose I have to trust you.
Thought we got rid of that table ages ago.
Must be 50 years since I last saw sad Albert.
Couldn't bear to part with it. Thought we might find a use for it one day. You know how old people are.
Sure. Every grandpa out there's got an attic full of torture devices.
Right. So what now?
We can begin. We need only brew the potions.
Wait. Why couldn't we?
Do it earlier? Because the preparatory potions for the trial are strongly reactive. They must be administered immediately after they're brewed. Satisfied? Geralt, make the potions. Here are the formulae. Eskel, take a bottle of spirit.
No. After last night,
And disinfect the tools. Well, chop chop.
You don't know who's trapped in Uma's. How did you figure the proportion?
अभी तो जो क्वेस्ट है सेकेंडरी वाली वो फिलहाल है नहीं, सो लेवल के अंदर
Yes. What is it?
Seal.
मुझे ही बनानी पड़ेगी, तुम लोग बना लो भाई. Used to begin the process by which normal human body is mutated into that of a picture. Oh, mutation है.
Potions ready.
tools too.
Good. Vesemir?
Hookweed extract to deaden the pain. I know. Done this before.
Eskel, make the incisions in his veins. Insert the tubes. Geralt, place the potion vials in the feeders.
You ready?
Ready.
Open the valves. It doesn't matter in which order.
काफी पेनफुल होता है ना.
If it hadn't, the pain would have sent him into shock, killed him.
So, everything's going smoothly?
No, but it's within known norms.
Administer the next potion.
I'd hoped I would never have to watch this again.
Why'd you keep the table then?
लैम्बर्ट सही में मतलब ठीक ही हिट करता है वो.
Listen, we should stop this.
Then Uma dies. Very painfully.
Yennefer's right.
Open the next valve.
Fin.
What now?
या तो वो एल्फ होगा या फिर सीरी तो नहीं होगी जहाँ तक मुझे लगता है.
You need only wait. True. But I must maintain the stabilizing spell. Uma's body is not nearly as resilient as a young candidate witch's. Without this, he...
उल्टी.
Eskel, I'm sorry. Would you mind?
Getting some rags? On it. I can't believe we're doing this.
Wiping vomit off the floor?
No, a trial. If that's Ciri in there, she could come out of this crippled, wrong in the head, just emotionless. Thought about that?
I trust Yen. She knows what she's doing.
Don't doubt that. But do we know what she's doing? She tell you how likely this is to work?
Gentlemen, the floor's as clean as it'll ever be. And I need to be wiped down as well. No offense, but I'd rather Geralt did it.
पता है मेरे को.
Understood. I'd prefer that too.
Few hours later, घंटे लगते हैं. खड़ी रही वो मतलब.
That normal?
Yes. Uma's body is disintegrating from the inside. Once that's complete, we'll need to reform it, or he'll die. You witches were given mutagens. We will use spells.
Hey, Yen, you're dozing off.
No, I'm just resting my eyes.
Yeah, it's called sleeping.
Then do something to keep me awake.
Pinching's apparently effective.
Later, perhaps. For now, talk to me. Tell me a story.
Heard about the time Ciri and I went ice skating?
No, not that I recall.
The winter she trained here. A couple months in, she started complaining I was too harsh a teacher. Brushed it off at first. Then she asked me to go skating with her. Didn't really want to. I'd never been before. But she insisted. As soon as we hit the ice, she started skating circles around me.
He's awake. It's time. Time to lift the curse. Prepare the phylactery. Never severe.
ये सारी क्वेस्ट मैं उसमें कर रहा हूँ और क्या बोलते हैं एक साथ ही कर रहा हूँ टाइम इसमें तो फिर भी टाइम लग रहा है.
Kowal. Arriva. Endir.
What? मर गया?
No. No, I won't let you. Geralt, yellow flask, in my satchel.
Quiet. Listen.
Kowal. Kowal.
हाँ एल्फी है वो.
Nevid Severe. Kowal, Kaniatad. Nevid. Gariba. Endir.
Geralt, the phylactery, open it.
Kanitad. Taran Anade. Dis.
एल्फी है. एल्फ है और भी कोई है. कान तो एल्फ वाले ही है. आंखें नहीं है बट इसकी अबे हैं.
Avalok?
You know him?
Yes. An elf. An elf. A sage.
Where is Ciri?
The Isle of Mists.
But it's not. She's not safe. The hunt. Isle of Mists. Where
अबे
is
मेरे
it?
को दूसरा देखना था.
Everywhere.
Listen, Sage. We didn't lift that curse to play.
Vain. I tried to protect her. But the curse. The hunt has not found the Isle as yet. 'Tis a matter of time.
Enough, Geralt. He's not yet free of death's grip.
Is he gonna make it?
I can't. No. You saw. Not all went.
The trial has wrought havoc in his body. Violently twitching fingers, pupils that don't react to the light. Seen it many times before. Too many.
Toxins have permanently damaged his nervous system. Even if he does pull through. Do you
वही ना कि जो
understand?
विचर ट्रायल को वैसे भी सरवाइव बहुत ही कर पाते हैं, कम कर पाते हैं मतलब.
I'm going to get Ciri.
Hold up. Don't you think you owe us some answers? How do you...
Yennefer can tell you. Just keep an eye on him. He's not a friend.
Perhaps not, but Ciri apparently trusted him. We should at least take his words seriously. You heard what he said. Take Ciri from that Isle of Mists, and the hunt will pick up her trail immediately. What then?
What's your suggestion?
Ciri can't flee forever. One day she'll stumble, and she won't get a second chance. Time we, the hunted, became the hunters. Geralt will find Ciri and bring her here, and the hunt will follow. They'll expect to catch us by surprise, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
अब होने वाली है
We
कुछ
plan to
बातचीत.
fight them. We five? In a crumbling castle?
Do we have a choice, besides delaying the inevitable?
Pretty boy could try to round up a few others who know how to swing a sword.
Or wield magic?
And you? What do you plan to do?
I've Avalak to care for. He's certain to die without gentle, gradual magic treatment. There's hope if I help him. Not much, but better than naught.
The boys and I'll consider how we should greet our uninvited guests.
Fine. I'll get Ciri and recruit some allies. Bring everyone here. Got a few favors I can call in.
Any good-looking women in that batch?
Exclusively. All right. Time I was on my way.
Good luck, Wolf, and give Cirilla our love.
Come back quickly, Geralt.
Yes?
Oh. What?
Let's go. Happen on any interesting contracts lately?
Not lately. But about half
Brother
a year
in
back, I
arms?
slew a manticore in Creighton, in a forest. Jumped out of the undergrowth so fast my medallion didn't have time to give me so much as one twitch. Won't show you the scar. Too big a boy for that.
Get a nice summit?
Not one What about you?
Besides the griffin, same old, neck. See ya.
तुम सबको बुलाना पड़ेगा मेरे को. हाँ. अभी अभी हुई ना एक वो ब्रदर इन आर्म्स वाली, कौन सी हुई? तो मेरे को समझ में नहीं आता कि ये जो इनकी ये हो रही है, ये इस लाइन में लगी हुई है, किस बेसिस पे लगे हुए हैं. कोई शॉर्ट करने का इनको वो दे दे तो. यही करते हैं, यही है जो भी है मेन. सबसे पहले हम स्टार्ट करते हैं यहाँ से. Where is
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven saint.
तो ग्लिचड ही था ना, मैं भी कह रहा हूँ कि दिखा लो.
He felled the giant.
Go up. But how?
You hurt. Me dad repel like you just.
Ow!
Did you sever his head? Head of a giant.
ऊपर जाने का रास्ता यहाँ से तो नहीं दिख रहा है, बट
See, we'd see cracks offering on the speaks to the gods. We see Lugos and the gates. What do you never crumble? Just you wait.
अबे नहीं उधर.
We'll welcome him with arrows and boiling oil.
Wow.
Vermin.
Friends, we show heart.
Haven't seen a continental here.
हाँ ये रहा ना रास्ता.
Got me.
Your Royal Majesty.
Come.
How's it feel?
They're all very understanding.
Tried talking to him?
I don't know about that.
Okay.
Got a delicate matter I wanted to bring up. Need your help.
What is it?
Kroch's mentioned Ciri to you? He must have.
Have you found her?
Not yet, but I'm close. Problem is, soon as I get to her, the wild... I'm looking for allies.
I can't leave the Isles now. It's impossible.
What
I can do is give you my best warrior.
इसने मुंह रिजेक्ट कर दिया.
Think you'll be willing?
I'm sure of it. In fact, I think he'll be...
Yeah.
No doubt he'll be valiant. I hope he...
वो उसको बोलता है, वो उसको बोलता है. ठीक है भाई.
Ah, go.
You and Ciri, as I remember, you two grew up to...
Aye, spent half our childhood in the Isles. But our leaps on ice skates? Why, none of us...
And then you went to Kroch and
You hear of that? Aye, we had 12 winters on us, both. Any thought of continuing that romance? Me dad. Wonder what it'd be like to see her now.
रोमांस बोला है Ciri के साथ.
Of course. Ice Giant was just the beginning. Besides...
What about the folk of Undvik? You and your men were gonna...
Seriously?
The Wild Hunt's preparing to attack Kaer Morhen. Could use your help.
Rates at the gate of your Witcher's stronghold. You're a friend of the clan. I cannot refuse you. What's more, no one Crate's ever stood in battle such a foe. I'll leave at once.
Thanks. Won't forget this.
Pulled out his
Your axe
guts.
never
दोनों कुछ है इंटरेस्टिंग सा. सारे रूम इकट्ठे एक जैसे से दिखते हैं.
You're pale. You drink last night too?
He drank 3 pots of Heartstopper, a bottle of rum, and what?
Stay out of trouble. Till he shot himself.
Tell the others.
Is it true?
Captive.
Want to keep an eye on him.
They smear your ass with.
Wanted to talk. This isn't easy, but I need to ask you a favor.
Tell me, friend.
Ciri, I know where she is. They'll come after us.
The black ones first.
The black one for now rare such as like bring a ray and we'll face them in battle.
What's this about the Nilf?
Of late, look seaward and you... We've yet to capture any of their crew. But fear not. We'll banish the black one. Ciri will be safe.
Can't risk your men's lives. Kaer Morhen, we fight them there, nowhere else.
Kaer Morhen is hundreds of miles away. To move on... Geralt, forgive me.
I understand. Won't...
Wait. Won't let you leave empty-handed. I'll help as I can. Come with me.
Straight forward मना कर देते हैं but फिर भी.
Beautiful craftsmanship. Got a talented smith.
Not I. King Erlin.
Erlin Stonefist.
Forged in Mahakam. Temple. And now...
Thank you. This can't...
May it serve you well.
That's my intent.
Not even worth it.
Caught his bottle of rum, pulled out his guts and made him run around a tree till he ran out.
Guts. Without a murmur, and went hunting. Bollocks.
The best blade's not worth shite if a weak arm's swinging it, eh?
Careful now.
ये तो worth it ही नहीं निकली. इससे बढ़िया तो मैं accept ही नहीं करता.
You look wearied, Whitehair.
You need more time in the eye.
What's this? It's, adornment? Swear by...
Wouldn't... So...
Last night was interested in...
What do you bet?
मैं भी लगू वंडी गच से गेल में तू बना के सालन जड़े. गाने बज रहे हैं भाई. शादी है बगल में. शादी नहीं है, संगीत टाइप है.
I have no clue what to get.
Rooms are lit. There are very few bees. You must be lost to have this window.
अभी तो कुछ नहीं है, सिर्फ ये चल रहा है. इंटरेस्टिंग ज़्यादा कुछ है नहीं.
Nomadic slayer.
Can we talk? The Wild Hunt...
A wild hunt?
I know where she is. And the...
I see.
Thank you.
Oh, इसने तो मतलब...
I shall see you at...
एक सिंगल क्वेश्चन भी नहीं किया इसने, सीधा
Pleased with yourself?
नाइस रे, ये होते हैं बंदे भैंस क्या। नोविग्रेड बाद में करेंगे, पहले नील्फगार्ड करेंगे।
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift. But
क्योंकि
Yennefer
छोटा सा ही
and
है
the
नील्फगार्ड,
Witcher's
तो इसमें ज़्यादा कुछ है नहीं, पहले से तो है एक छोटा सा।
Ah, Geralt!
Farewell. Your Imperial.
Witcher? Finally, I'd begun to doubt.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will
जनरल
lead it,
वोरिस से मेरे को कोई दिक्कत?
Can't agree to that.
and I cannot agree to witches commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
ओके, सीधा मना हो गया यहाँ से तो। मतलब जिसकी बेटी ढूंढ रहा हूँ वही नखरे दिखा रहा है, तो अब क्या ही करें बता। वैसे भी सीरी को इसको देने वाला तो था नहीं, पहले मेरे को पता नहीं था, वरना इसको सलाम भी नहीं करता। अब ये क्या फास्टर ले आ गया?
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach,
इसमें कितना अलग फेस है उसका, गैरल्ट का और येनिफर का स्टोरीज में। जोल्टन को तो हेल्प करनी चाहिए था, जोल्टन तो यार अपना बंदा है यार। अगर जोल्टन भी मना करेगा तो फिर दिक्कत है, फिर तो गेम ने कुछ कपला किया है भाई।
Zoltan.
लेट्स प्ले ग्वेंट बहुत बढ़िया।
Round of go.
I never...
Let's. Seems I.
That ain't fucking shot. You do well to fix...
Zoltan. I know where Ciri is.
Why are we here? Let's go get the lassie.
I'll do that, but I have another job for you. You need to set out for Kaer Morhen. That's where I'll take
जोल्टन भाई
Ciri.
मना मत करिए, देख अब।
The Wild Hunt will attack soon afterwards. Could use you at our side.
You'll have me.
हाँ, यही उम्मीद है भाई, जोल्टन से तो उम्मीद कर ही सकते हैं हम यार।
See you at Kaer Morhen. Vesemir, Eskel, and Lambert are already there.
Where you going? No lollygagging.
यो चाहिदा।
Best beware of the other side of the river. One false move and you
ओ यहाँ पर हूँ मैं। अंदर है क्या वो?
swords up.
A witcher. Just what our band of merry...
When this is all over,
What up?
I aim to open a hall.
Geralt of...
You play.
Yes?
Good luck.
You want in?
Know anyone else?
I've heard of a man. Not the only... Geralt of...
Could use your help at Kaer Morhen. Aim to take Ciri there. Wild Hunt's bound to appear soon after.
You didn't turn your back on me when I was in need. It's only fair I do the same.
Thanks. Venture to say your skills might prove invaluable.
I'll consider whether to bring Vess. Either way, I'll see you at Kaer Morhen.
इसे नॉर्मल बंदे हेल्प कर देते, बट कुछ जिनके पास आर्मी है, ना जिसकी बेटी को बचा रहा हूं मैं, ना जिनकी हेल्प की मैंने, ना जिसको क्वीन बनाया मैंने, ना। ठीक है भाई, मर्जी है भाई उनकी, अब क्या करें। डिजिक्टर तो वहाँ पे रहता है ना, बिल्कुल ही उस पे, पता है मेरे को कहाँ रहता है वो। लाइब्रेरी में रहता है वो। देख तेरी हेल्प की थी मैंने।
I do.
Wasn't sure I should even ask you. Still not. But what the hell? I could honestly use some help.
Oh, my help. Very interesting. Do tell.
Wild Hunt's gonna attack Kaer Morhen soon. It's a sure
The Wild Hunt? Don't tell me you believe that nonsense.
इसको तो विश्वास ही नहीं है उस पे।
Hardly nonsense. Got a taste of it. A painful
Sorry, Geralt, but I've my own pile of problems just now. I've not recovered my lost property. So I don't owe you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
पास में कौन सा? यही वाला है।
What was it happened to Foltest again?
अब जितने लोग हेल्प कर सकते हैं उन सबको तो बुला लिया, अब सीरी को बचाना पड़ेगा। मेरी आंख में क्या चला गया?
My dad doesn't like elves very much.
हाँ,
You an elf?
गो टू स्केलेज। अबे भाई साहब,
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man.
Get on a boat.
Interest you in a land ship?
कहीं से भी जा सकता हूँ ना, मेरे पास दुनिया भर के ऑप्शन है बोट पे जाने का। तो
Mom
a simple chap. Seek no trouble.
Take the helm, please. Helm, Hun. Oh my god. तो सही है, मेरे को पता है कि हम फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकते हैं बोट से, वरना तो ट्रैवल करते करते ऐसी सही हो जानी थी अपनी। मेरे को बचना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे, थोड़ा ध्यान से जाना पड़ेगा। मिस्ट सही कह रहा था, ये जगह का नाम ही वो है। You are nearing a crucial point in the game story. Whoa!
A long trek requires a fellowship. Ought to couple one together.
अबे रुक भी जा थोड़ी देर। Some side quest may not be available.
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that.
मेरे को ये नहीं बताना कि कौन सी वाली। मतलब अवेलेबल नहीं होगी। अब मैं चला जाऊं और मेरी आधी क्वेस्ट मिस हो जाए, मैं नहीं चाहता ना वो। Oh.
A long trek requires a fellowship.
देखते हैं। A dangerous game, Bradley प्लॉट कर लिया। मैटर ऑफ लाइफ एंड डेथ। सारी क्वेस्ट अवेलेबल नहीं होंगी ना।
Cobble one together.
एक काम करता हूँ, जो मैंने ये क्या बोलते हैं, टाइम टू सेव हेयर। लेटेस्ट मेरा ये है ना, 456 वाला। लेट्स गो। लास्ट वाले को सेव रखूंगा, 456 वाले को, बाकी दुनिया भर के फालतू के सेव कर लूंगा।
The curse that held Uma proved hard to lift, but Yennefer...
पहले फटाफट 3 सेव बना लेता हूँ। 456 वाला है ना वो। ताकि वो सेव हो जाए अपना। 456 वाले को नहीं छेड़ रहा मेरे को। तो अब ये नीचे रहेगा और उसके ऊपर मैं सेव करता रहूंगा। नहीं, ये वाला रखना है कि ये वाला रखना है? यही वाला रखना है। और जो बाकी के हैं, चार 56 वाला रहेगा। ठीक है, ओके। अगर कुछ होता है तो जस्ट इन केस। कांट सी इट भाई। हूँ कहाँ मैं एक्चुअली? ओह, ओ भाई, हमारी ऐसी की तैसी। वो मेरे बोर्ड तोड़ के चली गई यार। अबे इस मिस्ट की ऐसी की तैसी क्या कर रही है ये? फायरफ्लाई, सॉरी। Where do you want me to go? अबे नहीं। कहाँ पर हूँ मैं? यहाँ पे लग तो नहीं रहा। ये मैप ही अलग अलग से है बिल्कुल। ये कौन सी एनिमीज है? वो ये तो वो वाले हैं, फोगलेट्स टाइप।
Show me what you got.
रिपेयर किट है मेरे पास।
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked.
Anybody in there?
Damn.
I'm not gonna hurt you. Open up.
Oh, you blew our fucking cover. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm Geralt, a witcher.
Go away!
Looking for a young woman. Ashen hair, scar on her face. Will you let me in?
No.
Wow.
How many of you are in there?
Why do you need to know? You're taking a bloody census. By my mum's beard, get yourselves together, lads. You there, outside the door. Geralt, that right?
Yeah, Geralt.
Listen, Geralt, let's cut to the thick of it.
डोल्टन जैसे आवाज लग रही है।
Recently, beasts from the depths ate some of my lads, and the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
No way you can get to this isle conventionally.
Crikey, you call a shipwreck conventional? Leave it be, mate.
Let me explain. A short while past goes en route from Skellige to Novigrad. And Ferenc got talking with the captain, who sold him a magic firefly purported to know the way to a hidden treasure.
This conversation's getting tiring. Listen, let's make a deal.
If that's a demon, it'll try to dupe us now.
I'm not a demon. You don't need to fear me. Give me a chance, I'll prove it.
How do you aim to do that?
Say I find your mates. Will you believe I mean no harm?
Aye, but I'm not counting either coming too easy.
How many are there?
3. Ivo, Gaspar, and Ferenc.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted, tried to knock it out his head.
इसके लिए अब पूरा बड़ा फेवर करना पड़ेगा भाई, काफी बड़ी क्वेस्ट होगी ये तो।
Gaspar.
He said it was claimed to have spotted.
Where'd
Where?
All right. See if I can't find all 3. See ya.
I'm content to understand.
पूरी बेकार आवाज जा रही है यहाँ से तो यार। कोई लगा? बहुत सारे हैं वे। है अभी तो नीचे की साइड। आवाज तो आ रही है किसी की। ऊपर है वो। अबे नहीं, हैक की बच्ची तेरी ऐसे की तैसी। फास्ट हो रही कभी।
Aman! Am I ever... I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming. You lucky dip. You know, I've won...
Nice.
Dead. Damn.
Give me the loot, please. All right. भाई कितना बेवकूफ आदमी है। और गैरल्ट अगर इसके बस की नहीं था तो उसके नीचे भी खड़ा हो सकता था यार ना। उसको बचना, वो तो स्टूपिड था ही। गैरल्ट को ही बचाने का मूड था नहीं उसका, मर ही गया वो फालतू में। ऐसा नहीं था कि उसे बचा नहीं सकते थे ना, बचाना चाहते ही नहीं थे, मूड ही नहीं कर रहा था किसी का। नियर द लाइट हाउस में तो यही आता है। अब अंदर ही जाऊं फिर मैं इसके अलावा तो। आवाज तो आई मेरे को किसी की।
Stop your scampering, you teeth.
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to...
Wake up. I'm Geralt. You and your friends.
Rabbinick and company. I even slept. It's a shame.
Any chance you've...
Here? But, a lot.
Your friends asked me to find...
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror swarmed Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And fair...
Let's get back to the hut.
Shame about the lads, really, but...
But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy.
I know what it means.
I don't like this type of missions because these अबे यार ये जो बंदे होते हैं ये बहुत ही ज़्यादा स्टूपिड होते हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा स्टूपिड। Where's the real one?
Drifting off. I've seen...
Wake up.
Right. Just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
क्या बंदे होते हैं यार ये। एस्कॉर्टिंग वाले मिशंस बिल्कुल घटिया होते हैं, बिल्कुल घटिया।
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
आएगा या नहीं भैंस की आग तेरी। उधर हार भी दिख रहा है मेरे को एक।
That's stronger than me, I'm so sorry.
Wake up.
Right, just a wee bit longer.
Get up.
ये फालतू में टाइम बढ़ाने के लिए बनाया हुआ है सिस्टम, कोई सेंस ही नहीं है इस बात का, कोई भी सेंस नहीं है।
So, what is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here? This
Just kind of
place
turned
seems
out
safe
that
enough.
way.
Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh? Not that much to see here.
ओह, ग्रीस में भी होता ही? What? More foglets. More. Oh.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby legs, too slow.
Nice.
Stench.
मर गया तो एक ही बचा पाया मैं।
One of the missing dwarves. Shame he's dead.
बस हो ही गया मैं 26 लेवल का, थोड़ा सा और। तो बाहर ही खड़ा है।
Brought you your friend.
Achoo!
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door!
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Roderick told me to have an eye on the snort. Thanks for helping.
Oh, got a boat. You can leave with me.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
What?
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
Are you kidding me? सीरी मरेगी थोड़ी भाई. Noobs. पूरी स्टोरी उसके ऊपर है. जूते तो वैसे सही लग रहे हैं. कपड़े भी सीरी है यार ये तो. What? Don't tell me भाई, ये गेम तो इसके ऊपर है ना. एंड दूसरी बात वो फिर देख, साफ सीधी सी बात है, विचर 4 का ट्रेलर देखा है मैंने, उसमें तो सीरी जिंदा है. सो आई मीन काइंड ऑफ स्पॉइलर ही है मेरे लिए. तो ये जिंदा तो होगी ये, बट वो नहीं पता कैसे होगी, कौन सी तरकीब अपनानी पड़ेगी हम लोगों को. ये इसकी सोल तो नहीं है ना? What a touching moment we have here. Let's freaking go. अब होगी बैटल.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours has healed beautifully, though.
Avalok. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be... You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalok? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
Why exactly is Avalok helping you? Sages have never been fond of humans.
He doesn't do it for me. It's about my power. As if it could ever be about anything else. Avalok tried to teach me how to control my ability. He was also making sure I didn't fall into Eredin's hands.
What's Eredin after? What's he want from you?
What everyone wants. Control of my powers. His homeworld faces annihilation. Eredin's decided to invade ours. Brilliant, wouldn't you say? Can't achieve much on his own, so he needs to bring an army. Except his navigators can't possibly move him and thousands of NL between planes. Their abilities won't allow it.
Whereas yours will.
Exactly. And if I die in the process, well, that's a necessary sacrifice.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalok?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalok appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
What?
Ciri,
Future?
Stop fooling around.
Future में चली गई है?
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
वो रोबोट टाइप बोल रही है ना कुछ ये? Wow.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
So tell me how it happened, step by step.
Eredin located us mere moments after we landed on Ard Skellig. Soon after, he and his riders surrounded us. I thought it was over, the end. Turned out Eredin had other plans. He produced the phylactery, uncorked it. A fog enveloped us, and Avalok began gasping for air.
That's how Eredin cursed Avalok, triggered his transformation into Uma?
Yes. He didn't wish to kill him. Humiliation, that's what he was after. But Avalok refused to succumb without a fight. He cast a spell that wrought havoc in the Hunt's ranks.
And in a full half of a forest on Ard Skellig.
Yet it also gave us time to flee. Avalok opened a portal. I leapt in. He was supposed to follow right behind me, but something went awry. Impaired by the curse, he failed to reach the portal in time. We had agreed that if anything went wrong and we were separated, we would meet at his hideout in Venom.
But you failed to meet there.
Yes, we failed to. Once through the portal, instead of at Avalok's hideout, I landed right in the middle of Crookback Bog. I barely escaped the
वे जो
crows.
3 crowns है ना?
And then there was the Baron. You know, he took me hunting. I killed a wild boar with my sword.
I heard.
A coincidence, really. I had no desire to hunt that day, but it felt wrong to refuse. I'd taken nothing remotely resembling a hunting weapon. I simply hadn't intended to hunt. I was wandering through the forest, breathing deep the air. And then I heard a strange sound. Unsettling.
Boar attacked you?
Mm-hmm. Big as a bison, and lumbering straight at me. And all I had was my sword. Had to manage.
Did just fine, judging by how the Baron's men remember it.
Simple soldiers, the whole lot. But we got along splendidly. A shame I had to leave. Flee. But I didn't want to bring the Wild Hunt down on them. Apart from which, I knew by then the curse was progressing. So instead of looking for Avalok, I decided to find you and Yen.
So how'd you even meet a man like Horson Jr.?
You and Yennefer were nowhere to be found. And I needed someone who could fix the phylactery. No ordinary craftsman would do. I needed a mage, one with extraordinary powers. Dandelion took it upon himself to help me. It was as if his honor depended on it. He arranged a meeting with a mage, but it proved a trap set by the temple guard.
Failed to mention that.
Probably didn't want to worry you. Later, we learned the guard did that sort of thing regularly, in the hope of nabbing anyone who collaborated with mages. We needed to find another way. That was clear. Then Dandelion said he knew a man who owned a piece of Novigrad, as he put it, could do more than others. He was certain to know someone who could fix the phylactery.
Orson Jr.
Mm-hmm. I suspected it might not be the best idea, but I was desperate. I had no choice.
You suspected right. Orson was not the ideal partner in crime.
Damned simpleton got it in his head that we cheated him and kidnapped Dudu.
Who you promptly freed only to have to flee to Temple Isle. Great idea.
We hadn't planned it. Had no time to consider. We just bolted. I didn't even realize the guardsmen were driving me into a trap. Suddenly there I was, and I knew I had to disappear. At once.
And that's when you landed back in Skellige.
The shore of Hindisfjall. The first pleasant place that came to mind. Hjalmar and I used to swim there.
Wait, so you actually wound up there by accident? I thought you and Avalok had arranged something.
No, he simply sensed me use my power. Just as Eredin can sense where I am. Where I travel. In fact, Eredin arrived soon after I did. His riders in tow. Once again, things happened quickly. Lofferton, the hunt's attack, my flight. And then, dreams. Just dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire.
अभी बातें कर रहे हैं हम वैसे तो अगर वैसी सिचुएशन हो तो हम बातें इतनी करेंगे नहीं बट फिर भी
Like that one a lot better.
Me too.
Game.
But these dreams and the others ended in some tower. No matter what I dreamed, in the end I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
I'm not sure. I don't think so. But there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
तो मेन अब फाइटिंग होगी ना सीधा क्योंकि अगर मैं इसको सीरी को छोड़ता तो कैसा वाह पोर्टल
Listen, we gotta think of a way to
Wild Hunt? Oh shit.
Get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
बड़ी जल्दी आ गए भाई ज्यादा बातें कर ली है मैंने हमारे पास बात करने का भी टाइम नहीं होगा, फटाफट फाइटिंग में जाना पड़ेगा अपने को अभी।
Welcome back, child.
Ciri! My, you've grown beautiful.
Okay.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
Do you think हमारे पास टाइम है?
Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
Little sis.
Chris, I'm sorry.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
वायलेंट नहीं आ रहा होगा?
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
No, we should get going. They're waiting for us.
लेवल 28?
Yen, you know the Wild Hunt better than anyone else.
अबे 25 से सीधा 3 लेवल बढ़ गया मैं? What? The Battle of Kaer Morhen, okay. Time for a new sword. इसको तो रखने वाला हूं मैं. ऑलराइट, जो कुछ चीजें मेरे को करनी है, सबसे पहली बात तो मैं इसको हटा रहा हूँ, इसकी कोई नीड नहीं है. देन हम लगाते हैं कुछ अच्छा आपके बाहर. अभी मैंने क्या लगाया हुआ है, अभी यहाँ पे लगाएंगे ये. मैंने लगाया हुआ है वो, आई थिंक. कौन सा? एक और अपग्रेड किया था यार मैंने. नहीं, हाँ ये ग्रीन लगाना है मेरे को. और तो कुछ बढ़ा भी नहीं सकता मैं. ये पैरी वाला भी हटा रहा हूँ मैं। अभी तो स्टेमिना लेगा यार मेरा। क्या मैं जा सकता हूँ फिलहाल यहाँ से? अगर मैं जाना चाहूँ तो? मेरे को यही करना पड़ेगा। सीधा बैटल ही है भाई अब। तो एक काम करता हूँ, अपनी प्रिपरेशन कर लेता हूँ सारी की सारी। सबसे पहले हम करते हैं स्वॉर्ड से। सिल्वर वाली अपनी ये ज़्यादा है तो इसमें वो लगा लेता हूँ जो मेरे को लगाना है। 2 चीज़ें लगा सकता हूँ ना मैं। एक तो अटैक वाली लगाऊंगा। आर्मर का तो क्या ही करेंगे। बर्निंग फ्रीज, हाँ फ्रीज वाला अच्छा है। एंड देन अगेन इसको लगा लेता हूँ। एंड जस्ट इन केस अगर मेरी ये वाली भी डैमेज होती है तो ये वाली रख रहा हूँ मैं अपने पास, विंटर्स ब्लेड। इसकी जगह मेरे पास एक अच्छी वाली भी है, वो भी रख सकता हूँ मैं, कोई दिक्कत वाली बातचीत नहीं उसमें भी। देन इसके तो कोई नीड नहीं है, वो तो मैं कर चुका हूँ ना। पम्प वगैरह अभी तो कुछ बना नहीं सकते। मैं फास्ट ट्रैवल कर नहीं सकता, मेरे को केयर मोहन में ही रहना पड़ेगा। तो मैं अपने आप को रिपेयर करना पड़ेगा मेरे को एक बार सब कुछ, जस्ट इन केस।
Bring all your tools with you?
Thought to myself.
Thought right.
Plan to top that by brewing some more Mahakam and mix. Shite so volatile you need but glance at it to set it off like a flaming fart. Very useful during sieges.
Oh!
Willing to...
Of course.
ये सीन है क्या? मेरे को लगा यहाँ पे आर्मर की टेबल लगा दी तुम लोगों ने, बट ओके। तो मैं बना सकता हूँ, उसका मेरा लेवल ही नहीं है। 157, इसका वेट बहुत ज़्यादा है बट हाँ रिपेयर कर लेते हैं। रिपेयर सब कुछ करना है, वो ज़रूरी है। बीगी कौन है?
Hunt'll be here soon.
Head Jerez upon us?
Ah, Geralt. How are things?
Fair.
सब प्रिपेयर कर रहे हैं भाई, अच्छी बात है। अ बुक।
Great to see you in a good mood, Zoltan.
Glad you got her back here. Wolf?
Anair, Anadar, Volanda.
मतलब
She's
कुछ
one of us, Geralt. No way we'll let him take her.
Any progress?
Geralt? Just can't get this thing to fling a bolt.
वो
No
भाई सब
sooner
तगड़ी चीजें
appoint
तो
the Hierarch of Novigrad.
एक चीज इन्होंने अच्छी की, इन्होंने वो दे दिया, वो आर्मर रिपेयर करने वाला। एटलीस्ट उससे मेरी स्वॉर्ड्स रिपेयर हो गई। अब मेरे को आई थिंक इस पूरी बैटल में तो वरी करने की जरूरत नहीं है, मेरे पास किट्स भी हैं। है मेरे पास इनफ किट्स होंगे अगर लंबी भी चल गई तो ये। और कहोगे तो फिर भी और भी निकाल लूँगा मैं, उसमें तो कोई दिक्कत है नहीं।
Esco.
Greetings, Wolf.
Esco.
Need some peace. Gotta prepare.
Yep.
It's high enough. Yes?
Glad to see you.
Set out alone, Vest tracked me down. Insisted on coming.
इसकी
I
हेल्प की
ought
थी
to
ना
give
हमने।
you a hiding for not asking my help, but I took it all out in Roach along the way.
लेथो
Some old friends.
इसको भी भेजा था ना मैंने केयर
What's
मोहन
this
में।
horse son doing here?
We need him.
You might have forgotten what he did. I haven't.
Gotta save Ciri, whatever the cost. And Letho's faced the hunt before.
I don't question his abilities. I simply don't trust him.
Letho won't betray us.
You're naive. Always have been. Usually I don't give a shit, but this time it could kill Vess and me both. Think this through before it's too late.
We'll stay and help. But we don't want him at our backs.
Vess.
Yes?
Don't be mad. Roach.
No desire to talk to you right now, Geralt.
Big fight ahead of us. How's morale?
Remember our encounter with them at the Hanged Man's Tree. We'll thrash him again this time.
अगर लेथो यहाँ है तो फिर वो भी होगी, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, कियारा मोन्टे जो मेज थी, वो सोर्सरस थी जो भी थी, उसको भी मैंने बोला था कि तू यहाँ आ जाइयो केयर मोहन पे। आया तो हुआ ये।
An illusion.
देखा?
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die,
Getting all gussied up.
women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her
Okay.
Leave my dresser alone.
How are you? Kaer Morhen to your liking?
More so than Velen, but that's hardly an achievement.
इसको उसको भी इल्यूजन ही बोल रहा है ये। अरे मेरे को स्टैश चाहिए था भाई। ये कौन सी फील्ड होगी? बेरेंगेर्स ब्लेड कौन सी थी? अच्छा जो उसके सर्च करने वाली थी। अबे
Get
यार
everybody together. Time to talk. Thank you for.
How do you? They all.
आई एम रिस्टार्टिंग दिस शिट भाई। एक मिनट, मैं तो करके मानूंगा उसको, मैं तो करके मानूंगा। आई होप सो सेव नो यू। सिर्फ ब्लेड वाली फेल हुई है ना, ब्लेड वाली कर लेते हैं पहले फिर। आगे लास्ट सेव इज यहाँ पर है।
Geralt found Ciri at last, on the Isle of Mists where the elven mage had concealed her. There was no time to rejoice, for the wild hunt descended on them. They fled, Ciri teleporting them to Kaer Morhen, where their friends awaited.
How was your trip? Get here all right?
So much tramping
कौन सी थी? ये वाली थी ना?
the mountain paths. You're lucky I made it.
Give it a shot भाई, if I can do it. अगर मैं नहीं कर पाया ना इसको तो मैं रिस्टार्ट मार दूंगा भाई, जो सब कुछ किया है मैंने अभी जस्ट। फिर पर जल्दी जल्दी कर दूंगा, फिर मेरे को ज़्यादा टाइम लगाने की जरूरत नहीं है, फिर तो स्किप ही करना है।
We Ciri's grown up on us.
अरे नहीं भाई,
How was your trip? Get here all right? Great to see you in a good mood, Zoltan.
हॉर्स को भी नहीं बुला सकता मैं? मैं पैदल जाने को तैयार हूँ, मुझे उस चीज़ से कोई मतलब नहीं है, बट आई डोंट वांट फील इट भाई, बिल्कुल भी नहीं। अगर ऐसा हुआ तो फिर मेरे को क्या बोलते हैं, ऊपर की साइड जा रहे हैं क्या? इसको तो मारना पड़ेगा जो ये है। आ जा रे माता। बहुत है बंदे तो यार।
River disappears here. I've got to be close.
Okay.
Whoa, an old strong bow. No wonder Berengar got in trouble.
Build. बड़ा जल्दी मार दिया रे।
of it short. Now to find Berengar's things.
ओह उधर कुछ है।
Diagram. Forging the Torheron won't be easy, but it's sure as hell worth a try.
बस ये फेल होगी थी, बताओ क्या कोई क्योंकि क्वेस्ट हुई जो फेल होने वाली थी, पता यार। क्या पास में कोई इसमें जाना पड़ेगा अब, इसको फोर्स करना है ना। 21 वाली है पास में कोई सी? नहीं। 29 वाली पास में? नहीं। 14 वाली पास में? हाँ, ये वाली उसके पास में है, ये वाली कर सकते हैं, बट उससे पहले ये वाली करते हैं। Run. बहुत फास्ट हो रहा है, बहुत फास्ट हो रहा है। आई डोंट नो कि वो फेल क्यों हुई, क्योंकि उसकी केव और बैटल कुछ लेना देना है क्या, कि वो एरिया एक्सेसिबल नहीं रहेगा, ऐसा कोई सीन है? इसके लिए मेरे को कहाँ जाना है? अगर मैं उसमें पास में देखूं तो ये वाली यहीं पे पड़ी है, कहीं पे ये बगल में पड़ी है। ऊपर जाना है मेरे को। कोई और भी? अबे यार
Ugly bastard.
2-3 है। बना
The old signal tower. It'll be nothing but a pile of rubble soon.
मिल गया। कहाँ पे मेरे को? वो ऊपर कैसे जाना है? ऊपर जाने के लिए यहाँ से।
Might want to look around some.
दिल कुछ चीजें भी बची हुई हैं। बस सीढ़ी नहीं है।
A portal. Power cell's missing. Need to look around. One's open, but it's unstable. Guess what? Cell's not enough.
अब और कहाँ जाऊं भाई? या नीचे जाऊं? अब यहाँ से तो गिर जाऊंगा, मर जाऊंगा मैं। और ऊपर जाने का कुछ है नहीं क्योंकि या है। टू 38। हाँ, अच्छी वाली मिली है। ये भी अच्छी मिली है। मेरे पास एक आइडिया है, क्योंकि जो मैंने वो सेव किया हुआ है ना, क्या बोलते हैं, ये वाला जो सेव है मेरा, इसको रिलोड मारूंगा मैं और कल दिन में बैठ के करता हूँ। अभी 2-3 चीज़ें करनी पड़ेंगी मेरे को दोबारा, बिकॉज इसमें काफ़ी सारी चीज़ें मिस कर दिया मैंने। अभी सब करने से पहले ही सब करूँगा मैं। ठीक है, मिलते हैं फिर कल।